You got to do the intro and stuff.
That was it.
That was the intro. Congratulations.
You got to do the intro
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, okay. Welcome
believe
to
you
Dungins and
fucking
Dragons 2 Rebooted Horror Edition. If it even is able to be that.
Yeah,
With this group of jokers.
the one person that maybe saw the privated videos, because they're now privated.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why are we even bothering with the? Yeah, whatever.
It's whatever. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're going trifle horror. No idea how that will turn out, considering who we're dealing with and what all of your characters are.
I think it'll go great.
It'll go just right.
Anyways,
Money.
Money?
Yes.
Shall we start this tale?
I mean, we've
Money.
established that Rich is at a bar as we speak.
Yeah,
Oh.
goddamn alcoholic.
I don't drink, okay?
That's what they all say.
I was drinking Coke. I'm sorry.
You were
Anyway.
drinking cocaine?
That's even more impressive.
Can't believe it.
No.
What do you think is the solubility of cocaine?
You
Not
absolute
high.
degenerate. It's high.
I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna look it up.
it was
but-
in Coca-Cola.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be high to be in Coca-Cola. Plus,
Yeah, it
Coca-Cola
does.
has a high enough pH. I can dissolve some of it more easily than water. Anyway,
High or low?
Wouldn't it be
What?
low since
Your
Yeah,
mom's
it should be
high.
low. Coca-Cola is acidic, not
high
basic.
acidity, low pH. My bad.
Corrected into chem major.
I don't deal with acids all that often, surprisingly.
Yeah. Anyways, we shall start with the lovable, great Stew.
Dude.
Stew.
You after we'll put it this way, after you've fallen on hard times.
Yeah, old Stew's falling off the wagon pretty hard.
Yes, you've come to let me indulge Barendorf. Yep. You've come to Barendorf.
Yeah.
To meet with your cousin, who is a relatively successful farmer, you could say, in this small farming village.
Good old cousin Ed. Maybe
What?
he can help me out.
What's wrong?
Sorry.
halfling or noise?
Well, as you can see, I'm a bit disheveled, as they say.
And you've got a spider.
No, I do not. It is not. It is unsummoned currently. I do not keep it out. Wait.
Why you're disheveled?
Well, I am a bit poor at the moment.
I don't know why Ed is a 60s newscast host on the radio.
I don't know why either.
But he is.
Listen,
So you need my help, buddy? You need my help, old Stew?
I just need a place to stay for a week or two, maybe. I don't know. I just, if you got like a back shed or a barn or something that I could just sleep in where there's maybe a roof.
Well, I could put you with the chickens, or you could just stay in my house. I have an extra bedroom. Or a couch.
You'd let me inside?
Okay, honestly, Stu, what the fuck happened to you?
Listen, man, I've been out in the wilderness in a suit for months. Maybe a year? I have no idea how long I've been in the woods for. I've I've been food poisoned. I don't know how many times. I picked up a book from a garbage can, and now I summon spiders. And
You summon spiders.
yes,
Stu snaps his fingers, and Sixthixis, the immortal eye, appears on the ground, a healthy distance away from himself.
Like right here.
And Stu does jump. He does scare himself by by summoning the spider.
oh god. Oh.
Well, that's rather unfortunate, considering you seem to have quite a fear of them.
Yeah.
You think it'd help you get over that fear, though.
No, it makes it worse. It's so much worse. It's got an eye on its back, and it blinks, and it looks around. And I don't know. I got no money. I've got no money, no food, nothing. I've got a knife though.
Maybe I can give you a bit of work. While you
Okay.
stay with me.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I don't want to impose or anything, you know. Don't want to stay here for free.
For now, just go inside and get some rest. And when you're feeling up to it, meet me in the farms, in the fields, and we'll do a bit of work.
Yeah, okay. Sounds like a good idea. I'll be right on it.
As Stu walks through the door, the spider like scuttles up after him and crawls onto his leg, and he looks down and it just passes out. Full faints. Face plant.
Oh,
It's 10.
Huge spider. Also, now I'm just imagining at Stu's whenever at this home at Ed's home now. He opens a fridge. Is the one thing. What would you like to drink? We got water, Coke, Dr Pepper,
No,
spiders.
Spiders?
But it was already too late. He was already poured me a brimming glass of spiders.
A brimming glass of spiders. No, yeah, Stu is fully unconscious.
Yeah. Okay.
Feel like that's a good transition.
Yeah.
what?
Sorry.
I got
Ed drags you back in, and you're unconscious. Roll d4.
Roll a d4? Yeah, you got it, bud.
Let's see how long you're unconscious for. You're unconscious for the next 3 hours.
Oh god.
word.
It's about noon when you got
Word,
here.
please.
Please what?
I got like the fact that it sounded like you could barely keep yourself from laughing during that just made it sound like Stu was just on the verge of tears the
No,
entire time.
that's what it was supposed to sound like. Like he was like his tears were welling up in his eyes.
Oh god.
No, like he was. I've got fine clothes parentheses dirty and ragged in my inventory, and that's what he's wearing.
Yeah.
It used to be a suit.
Gee.
Okay.
Who's next?
Who shall we start with next? We will go with our paladin, Odril. Was it Odril?
Odile.
Odile.
O'Doyle.
Odile. It's Odile. Odile.
Yeah, what's up?
You can place a token on whichever road you want to come from.
I'll go here, I guess.
Approaching from the south
Okay.
side. Slowly looking all around. Arizona Ranger wouldn't be too long in town.
Yes, Odile, you have been traveling for How long would you say it's been since you left the dwarven country?
I'd say it's been about 5 months, 4 or 5 months.
5 months. Okay, yeah, you've made quite some distance traveling from town to town, city to city, doing whatever it is you're trying to do. Because quite frankly, even I, as the DM, am not too certain about that.
Okay.
But eventually, you come from from the south upon Dorf.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Eventually, you come from the south on Bauerndorf,
Baron
a
Dwarf.
small farming village.
Okay. I don't know. Is there anything of interest in this town?
It's a farming village, and you just got into it, so I mean,
Okay.
there's a small smith, there's a small shop run by someone. It's a bunch of farmers, really.
Bunch of farmers. Let's see. How are my rations looking? I could always use a few more rations. I'll go and talk to the small shop owner.
Okay. You walk all the way over here, cause
Over where? Market?
next to Ed's house, and you see. First of all, as you're walking into the shop, you see in these fields, which pretend that there are more fields.
Okay.
You see two halflings, one in a raggedy suit, because that looks like he just woke up from a bad nap, and one more accustomed to working in this sort of place.
Right. Interesting. And I'll head inside.
Do you think you could spare some clothes? I think
Well, howdy. This shopkeep greets you as it is a rather large human man. If I could get onto this, Jesus Christ, why they could show his token. Relatively clean shaven. And for some reason, I gave this guy a token. His name is. He's a shopkeep. I'll show you his token.
His name's
You arrived.
Shopkeep?
No, he's Belwyn Strong.
Elwin Strong.
You went into Strong's Goods.
Awesome. Hello.
Howdy, what can I get you?
I'm in need of some rations. Do you happen to have any?
Oh, let me take a check. And he turns around for a moment, looking around, and he sees. Why he comes around? How many do you need? How many do you need?
I could hope for 5, but 3 would also be sufficient.
One moment, and he turns back around. You see him shoveling and sifting through boxes before turning around, saying, "Yep, we've got just as many as you need." And he lays out 5 rations.
Awesome.
You're really lucky that we get a lot of travelers here. Otherwise, well, I don't know if I'd have these for you.
Well, that is lucky indeed. How much will this run me?
25 silver pieces.
He shuffles through his coin pouch and pulls out 25 silver pieces.
Thank you very much. Yeah, if you don't mind me asking, what brings you here to Bauerndorf? We get a lot of travelers.
I'm just A religious man spreading the word of the puppeteer.
The what?
Oh, it's probably the best god that has ever existed. And I'll pull out like a little pamphlet I've made on the puppeteer and just hand it to him with the 25 silver. By the way, what's the conversion rate between gold and silver? I can never remember this.
10. 10
10?
silver is 1 gold. So it's 2 gold, 1 and 5 silver.
Okay. So,
Well,
symbol-
You
What?
can't.
The
You
pup-
can't. You can't remember the metric system?
is it the metric system?
It's just
Bro, I
10.
Yeah.
Is it 10 for each of them?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, except Electrum, but we're not worrying about that.
Okay.
Yes.
No, that's not conversions.
The puppeteer, and he's going to look down at the pamphlet. What does it look like?
The pamphlet, it's like
Yeah.
it's a it's like an old piece of paper that it looks like he got out of a trash can somewhere.
Everyone
with-
getting stuff from the trash.
with with stuff written on it. Well, he does it. It's got stuff written on it from just it's not clean looking. But all the information's there. By the way, I never got any information on the god. I just know the name.
You probably wouldn't know much about him, to be fair.
Okay.
Even with what you read, it would have been cryptic.
Okay. That's fine.
Or I'll give you more information later, it's fine.
So there's not much information on this pamphlet.
Well, this just looks like a bunch of hootenanny.
Exactly. So I'll nod to him and say, good day, and then head out.
Need a place to stay. You can. We do have an inn and tavern in town.
Oh,
If you're interested.
I could go for a drink. Where might I find this tavern?
Just across the way.
What?
Just like literally right there.
Wonderful.
Not there.
Here?
There.
Alright, wonderful.
Imagine he leads them out of the shop and just pointing around.
Have a blessed day. And then I'll leave it to the tavern.
Hashtag blessed.
Damn priests and their weird gods and what the fuck is the puppeteer? Anyways. Now we shall go to Noctua. Currently you are on the hunt for a halfling.
Oh shit.
By the name of Chester Woodsworth.
Oh. Whew. Whew. That was a close one.
I know I'm not gonna deal with these Noctua hunting one of you guys down on the first session.
The first session.
Yeah, I know what I said.
It sure
Anyways.
does feel good to not have assassins after you.
Anyways,
Man, I sure am
you
glad.
come to the small farming village, yada yada. And you know it's about 3:30, 4 in the afternoon. So it's starting to head towards the evening. And you've traveled a lot, and you know it's a bit far to the next town. But what will you do as you arrive?
God, I don't. guess. I guess find something to eat. Or
Just
Yeah,
go
okay.
cough up a pellet in the corner.
I'm not gonna make you roll anything. After a bit of looking around, trying to find somewhere to eat, rest your head, you come upon this inn and tavern, which is named the Gold Wheat Inn. Yes, it's very on the nose because it's a farming village.
right, all right. I head
Yeah.
on.
I head into the tavern.
Yeah, since people are starting to wrap up their work, they're hanging out a bit. So some people have started to gather in the tavern. You see a paladin or someone in armor, as a dwarf, and there are some people staring at you, considering you are dressed like an owlbear, like a crazy person.
No, it's fine.
Who the fuck are you? You hear that from a distance in the bar.
None of your concern.
Alrighty then, have a nice day. And you. So what are you doing in the bar? Or in the inn? You're getting food?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I'm assuming you just go up to the bartender, get some food, or whoever it's there.
Hmm?
Yeah. It's 2 copper pieces. Would you like to do anything while you're waiting for your food to get there?
Uh, let's see. Not that I know of. No.
You know, roll. What's your passive perception?
11.
11. Okay, you don't really hear much amongst the chatter of people. It all meshes together. But as you're given your plate of food, the barkeep looks at you and asks, do you hear something? Aside from all the people.
No.
Wait, no, roll a perception check. See if you do. No, you still don't. No, must be my head. Didn't get much sleep last night. Well, enjoy your food, weirdo. Also, you heard this person. You saw this person too come in, Odil. So you can talk to Noctua if you'd like.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. There you go. You go up to her. What do you do?
I'll wave over to Noctua, or wave Noctua over. Hey, stranger, come have a seat.
What a weirdo.
Yeah, they are a fucking weirdo. Let's be honest.
Uh, is there? Are there any other open seats?
Yeah, I'm sitting at a table. Look.
Yeah. There's open seats next to him at his table. There's open seats across this place. It's still a relatively small village, so it's not half full.
He goes and sits with a bunch of random people.
I go sit at the nearest open table.
All right, ignore me then. I'll stand up and go have a seat next to this owl bear. You're a curious looking fellow. Not from around here?
And what if I Damn it.
You
Okay.
you got a stutter or what's going on here? Also,
No,
is that
no.
real owlbear material or is it a replica?
Ugh. It it's a replica.
Ah, I see. What's its purpose? Do you just enjoy hiding behind a mask of that sort?
What? What did...
I'm just curious.
I wear it for more personal reasons.
That's understandable. Very understandable. So, stranger, what can I call you?
No. What do you want? Why are you...
I'm just another traveler looking for a conversation. Say the word and I'll leave. No skin off my back.
What?
Uh, I'll take that as such. Have yourself a good day. I'll stand up and go to the bar and order another round of beer.
And that's gonna be like, how much is beer?
Or ale.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
I think like 2 copper. No, 4 copper for ale.
4 copper. All right. So, boom. Awesome.
So, as you all enjoy your evening and the sun begins to set, first of all, Stuart, your cousin Ed decides to take you over to the bar, get you a
Oh,
drink.
okay, that's nice. After a hard day's work at doing something I've never done before.
I can't take your
And
voice seriously.
the
I'm so
sun, as the
sorry.
sun is setting over the farms, in the distance, you both see the figure of a tiefling approaching town. And that tiefling is you, Otto. You, at the end of the day,
Yeah.
are coming here. I presume you'd be looking for a place to rest, considering it's getting tonight.
What time of year is it?
It's spring.
Oh wait, I can look at the calendar.
Yes, there's a calendar.
Uh,
It starts in spring
well,
and
it's late
ends in
spring.
winter.
Late spring though.
No, is it? No, it's not. It's not late.
Is it?
There's 2 spring months.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
the later spring month.
Did I make? No, it's. Oh yeah, it is. It's not that late into spring yet. You're not even near. It's like half midway through spring.
I'm just wondering whether I want to spend the money. You know, if it's warm enough in the nights.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you can at least see the prices. Yeah,
Roll an insight check.
I'll roll an insight check. I'll roll an insight check that'll knock your socks off.
That one.
Close.
This is a farm in
Consider
town.
my socks knocked. Big ol' 5.
How hard to read a farm in town probably is not going to have giant prices.
Okay. I mean, we'll at least check what the prices are. At least see what they have to offer.
Yeah, as you're heading into town, you see Stu, this guy, this disheveled halfling in a suit, being brought to the tavern, bar, whatever you'd like to call it, with someone who looks much more normal, presumably a farmer.
Oh, hey there, sir. You look very normal.
Yeah. What's up? You're not gonna try and mug me, are you? Cause I don't have money.
Perish the thought.
What?
No, I will not.
Oh. Oh, for a second there I thought you were gonna kill me. Whew.
Updated the token.
Oh. Oh boy.
Well,
No,
Where is your token? You can place it on.
oh, I can't. I can do that.
Yeah, you can, jackass.
yeah, no, Stu's just a little taken aback by a stranger talking to him and not brandishing a knife.
That being said, he does have a battle axe strapped to his waist.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, do me a favor and start putting your elves on.
No.
Oh, that's a good sign. That's a great sign,
Uh,
even.
I mean, I'm gonna have to copy paste your tokens to other places, anyways. I'm not gonna have you do bar fight. Jesus Christ!
You could.
Well, I find the
God.
next. I find the person closest to the door and I punch them in the face.
What did
Yeah,
I just walk into? Hold on.
roll to a roll to hit.
That was a
Roll
joke.
You're actually doing that.
That was a joke.
Good.
I cast Fireball.
Can't even cast that. Shut up.
Not yet.
You cast a small fire. You cast fire level.
I cast level 1 Fireball.
Just downcast it, yeah.
Yeah,
It's a flashlight.
yeah, can I downcast Fireball, please?
No.
Oh, darn.
Anyways,
36.
I'm assuming you both go into the tavern.
Cast higher spells.
Yeah.
And it looks like there's actually begun quite a gathering in the hours that have gone by. There's actually now it seems pretty packed, considering it looks like almost the entire town's here.
Be a shame if somebody casted fireball.
Yeah, it would be. Good thing no one's going to. You see a dwarf in armor, a person wearing someone wearing an owlbear costume.
Wow. They drinking in full armor and with a mask on. Those looks like some weirdos that I do not want to associate with.
I assume they use a straw or something like that.
Right? Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, actually, you know what? I think I'll just hang close to you if that's okay. You got the X, maybe, cause you're looking a lot more friendly than they are.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate you telling me that.
Yeah.
Hey, want a drink? And he's asking you that, Otto.
Always, yeah.
Yeah, he buys you both drinks.
Who, the bartender or Ed?
Ed buys both of you drinks, not the
Okay.
bartender. But remember, Ed sounds like he's from like the 20s and is a radio reporter. Because I just went for this voice. Anyways,
God, I forgot I changed the damage types.
oh god,
You
Rich,
change
don't
damage
forget.
types, I change spell names.
Rich, don't forget to put your health on.
Oh, oh shit.
Anyways, yeah.
Initiative modifier.
What's everyone's passive perception? I know it's 11 for Noctua.
It's a 4.
12.
kidding. It's 11.
Also 11.
I have the highest at 12?
This is not a high
Was
wisdom
that the
party.
highest?
Jesus.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
This is not a high wisdom party.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all. It's not hard. This is a town meeting. It looks like, as you see someone standing on a table by the name of Mayor Vincent Chauvres,
Be a shame if someone killed him.
who also looks like he's the blacksmith of the town.
Be a shame if somebody just cast Eldritch Blast on it on his forehead.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ, Mom, why are you? You really are just murder hobos.
You're the one who made the comment, alright?
Yeah, anyways.
I think we all have 2.
Ugh.
It'd be amazing. if we
Mr.
just let
The
that run.
mayor is talking to
Mr.
everyone.
the Mayor.
Yes. I can't speak tonight for some reason, okay? Anyways, he is talking to the people of the town who you hear amongst their complaints something of goblins. And he is like sort of like pushing down sort of thing to like get everyone to sit down and calm down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, relax everybody. I know you're worried. But we know we can't get the guard involved again. Last time they came here, it was a shit show. Besides, they were our friends. Maybe if we just talk to them one more time, things will get sorted out. They'll get better. And one person cries out from the crowd, "Yeah, right. They've gone mad." Wonder if they came down with the same thing as old Halgar. And there's all this commotion as they're bickering back and forth with their mayor on what to do.
Sounds like a real ruckus.
Who's
Yeah,
old? Who's old Halgar?
You don't know. They just mentioned him. You can ask his cousin who's been living here.
Yeah. He'll ask Ed who Halgar is.
Who's
Old,
Algar?
old Halgar. Well, he was a nice man that lived here for quite some time. Then all of a sudden, he just kind of lost it randomly. It's probably age. But he's got a little house on the edge of town. Lives with a nurse. He was a great guy, but lost a few screws. It looks like a shame, really.
Oh.
Yeah, he lives with his nurse on the edge of town.
Interesting. What was that about the goblins?
It's the goblins. Well, you see, we've been working with goblins actually for quite some time. They would come here looking for food, and we'd give them work, and they'd work in exchange for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were always good people, but all of a sudden they've been attacking us randomly. We don't know why.
Weird.
Right?
Oh.
Wonder if they were ever on your side to begin with.
Do they speak common? Or
They do, actually.
Oh, cool. Great. So at least I can beg for my life should they attack.
So can't you cast magic? We were
Ah,
having a discussion about that.
yeah.
When you're a spider,
Yeah, I can cast magic. I just
probably
don't.
defend yourself again.
I don't generally want to cast magic. It's it's all spider based, all of it. None of it is even remotely not spider based, and I don't understand why.
How loudly are you saying this? Would everyone else be able to hear you? Like from
Oh,
the
he's pretty
party?
exasperated about it. He's
Yeah, I'm just saying no, because you want to
Yeah.
the
cheer
part the
this guy
part
going on.
the part that they hear is everything.
Spider.
It's all spider
Spider bait.
based and
Yeah.
beyond.
You guys watch as
Uh,
Odile like puts down his drink and just turns over, looks at you guys, and raises an eyebrow.
I thought I was gonna say. Now I know it sounds like it causes you a lot of emotional distress, but I would really like to see something like this.
Oh.
If you don't mind.
Um. Uh,
Are you wearing armor?
Mage armor? I don't know if that's visible.
Yeah, it'd be visible.
Okay, then yeah.
It's like this spectral armor sort of deal.
Oh, you're
Little
wearing.
like shifting sort of spectral chitinous plates just kind of moving around on his chest. Just yeah.
All right. He will. I guess he will ask Ed.
are you okay if I do a little, You know what? I'll just do it on myself. Uh.
He'll cast web armor on himself.
Yeah. Okay. So you cast this spell, and
hmm
everyone who's looking at you notices these ghostly spiders.
Yeah.
4 of them,
hmm
one on each of your shoulders, one on your hips. And they just start crawling all over you, spinning web, as they slowly cover your body and form you in this bound web. How it's sort of like an egg sack. It looks like of, and it's just this ethereal blue glowing egg sack covering you,
Oh my god.
and they vanish as the spell ends.
Odile starts applauding.
Okay, I can see why that'd be a bit scary. You alright?
It feels so gross.
It actually doesn't feel like anything.
No,
It's just your brain.
Oh, that counts.
It feels so violating every time.
That's quite an issue.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you! The mayor kind of yells, pointing at you.
What?
You can cast magic.
Sort of, yeah. A little bit.
You think you could help us?
It depends on your definition of help.
Well, most people who can cast magic are smart or charismatic.
Uh,
You think you could see what's wrong with our goblin friends, or make sure they're all right sometime?
well, I don't know. Ooh, that's a toughie for sure. Uh, gonna have to consult my manager on that one. Hey Ed, hey Ed, help me out here.
Yes, uh,
Oh, at
he's
this
got a
point,
point.
at this point,
You can do
Odile stands
magic,
up.
and it'd be a lot of help to us.
Oh, wow, that's quite a bit of pressure you're putting on me here, old Ed, bud.
What were you saying, Rich?
At this point, Odile stands up and he goes, "I can offer my services."
Great.
Who the hell are you?
Just a traveler.
Well, I
You can
suppose
call
we can
me
use
Odile.
all the help we could get.
Wow, more people are joining in on this group. How about you? You want to join in too?
And he turns to the Noctua.
Make it a big old party. Make a big old party out of it. We just have a time. Go down to the goblins.
Yeah, stranger, come on. Let's go take down some goblins. Or I mean, make peace with goblins.
What? Wait. Are you serious? I was.
We don't want you to kill them. They're still we still think of them as our friends.
No. I misspoke.
We just we want to see if you can talk to them and see what's up with them.
I understand. This is a friendship mission.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I guess. Just to pass the time.
Oh, great! More people are joining in. Whoa, wow.
But
Uh,
on one condition. How much will you how much will you pay?
Uh, your rooms will be free for the time being, and you realize you're asking a small farming village to pay you, right?
anything,
We'll,
Yes.
absolutely anything would
we'll
be
see what we
lovely.
can.
I
We'll see
mean,
what we can
I'm
get.
talking like 5 silver. Like, I
We'll
don't
see.
care.
We'll see what we can get together, but no promises on anything large.
Seems enough.
But we'll let your rooms be. We'll waive the fees on your rooms.
I'm staying with Ed.
Yeah, for the others.
So what, I
That's
just
wonderful.
don't get anything?
You get happy feelings. I mean, if you're staying in the town, wouldn't it be best if goblins aren't running up your doorstep attempting to
I don't
attack
have a doorstep. I just want to
you?
be
You
completely
just
clear.
you just said you were staying with what was his name? Ed?
Ed has a doorstep, yeah. I do
Okay.
not.
You don't
Personally.
want
Whoa,
goblins running
whoa!
up Ed's doorstep.
Hey,
And
What?
cousin, Stu, your doorstep is my doorstep, or my doorstep is yours. You get the point.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Yeah.
A
Give some
doorstep as
strong
Susan.
Roman vibes.
Doorstep.
You are a doorstep.
Cool. Um. Hey, man with axe. That I didn't catch your name. My name's Stu, by the way. You want in on this too? Why not? Make it a whole big thing, more merrier, you know?
Yeah, I can. Sure, I need some place to stay anyway. Might as well.
Cool. Cool.
Otto, by the way.
Bro, we could have ourselves one big Mario party.
Who's he?
Who is
What's a
that?
Mario? Who's Mario? Yeah.
That was out of character, by the way.
Yeah, Rich, who's Mario?
Yeah, Rich, who's Mario?
Who's
Who the
Mario?
fuck is Mario?
I'll post the picture. Don't worry.
Word be Mario?
Would I be Mario? I don't know. I always
This-
fancied myself a Galumba type of guy, you know what I'm saying?
This guy.
No, this guy.
Oh jeez. Oh wow.
2 cursed images. Thank you for that.
Anyways.
I think the second one
Anyways.
is infinitely worse than the first one.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? It's young Mario.
No, that's bald. Alright, that's not young. That is completely bald.
I think
Anyway.
that's thumbnail material right there. Woo.
Bald
No comment.
Mario or cursed Mario?
Yes. Bald Mario is in fact cursed Mario. Anyways.
Well, thank you all. Your rooms will be free for the night and subsequent nights as. Well, what we're going to do is talk to whichever come on the next attack. We don't know when that's going to be, but try and talk and defend us a little bit. See if you can figure out what's up.
Yeah, cool. Can I get like some alcohol or something? Just like on the house. I need to not think for a while.
Yeah, go ahead. And bartender pours you another cup,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
hands it to
this
you.
is what I'm doing instead of getting a room or money. Oh,
You're becoming an alcoholic.
alcoholism, you muse, I don't know. Oh, down the hatch.
I didn't even need to roll for you to get alcoholism as one of the as a form of madness. Jesus Christ.
He's not an alcoholic yet.
You're going to become an alcoholic. I can see it happening.
Maybe.
Should I?
Yeah. Anyways,
Otto just kind
yes,
of looks over
food
toward.
and yes,
Oh,
food. Your food, your beverages, everything will be on the house while you're helping us,
Wonderful.
and we'll scrounge something up together.
In that case.
Everything's
Oh.
all rosy peaches for old Stu.
He's just drinking mugs as fast as he can.
Otto kind of
Roll
looks over.
Constitution check. Saving throw.
Otto, Otto's gonna look over Stu's head at Edward and just say, "Should we do something?" Or
I don't know. It's been quite a while since I've seen him. This might be normal for him now.
I
Do roll,
I
roll
make
me a
this
con save.
I make this with advantage, right?
You're stout, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm stout halfling.
Yeah, I think you'd make it with advantage.
Cool. Oh, 21.
Yeah, you're holding your liquor pretty well.
I can't even get drunk. Correct. I can't even get drunk correctly. Oh god.
Up an alcoholic.
It's not working. Oh, gotta find some way to numb the pain.
Jesus fuck. Anyways,
Gotta
as you've been
fight some
sent,
goblins tomorrow.
you don't know when they're coming.
Oh, I've got a feeling. Oh, in the old tenderloins.
Yeah, what would you like to? Okay, they thanked you. They told you they'll try and get stuff together. Your food, board, drink free. Now, what all would you like to do with the rest of your night?
Um.
Stu's gonna drink until he passes out.
Well, judging by that con save, it's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while. That's his night.
In fact, it takes you 21 drinks.
good God,
He's trying to drown the sadness, but there's too much.
He's trying to drown himself by the sounds of it. Christ.
He is
Just
like
throw him into a tankard of ale.
Yeah, honestly, that'd do him
That
well.
could do it.
he is
Oh, yeah.
42 pounds.
So yeah, okay.
Well, yeah, so it'd be easy. Just toss him into a tankard of ale.
Yeah, it takes you a couple hours and a lot of drinking, but you pass out eventually, Stu.
Look, man, I'm trying to play someone who's a little depressed, perhaps a little down on his luck, maybe.
Going to drag you back home.
The
What are the rest of you doing while he's getting plastered?
Like, if Otto's around when Stu passes out, he will help Edward carry him home so he's not just dragging him. Okay?
Stu can, no, Edward can carry him. Edward's a strong
Okay.
guy. He's a farmer.
You said dragging, so I'm just picturing him like pulling him by his feet just along the ground.
You know what? At some point, I picked up this book from a dumpster, girl, Otto, my pal. This book right here.
And he just slams
Look,
it, the grimoire, down on the table.
you can roll history to see if you can identify the language on the title. I know you can't speak it for a fact.
Eh? Okay. I will roll history.
You have
I
no
am-
idea what language it is in, but
Eh,
but the design on the cover is webbing, and there is spiders, small spiders on like the four corners of the front cover and back cover, and on the
uh,
and on the
Gotta say-
spine there is a spider.
Let me paint you a little word picture here. Okay, I'm diving in a dumpster for food. All right. I find
Hmm.
a plain black leather book, and then I flip it open. And what do you know? A bunch of information on how to do magic flies into my little brain. And then all of a sudden the cover's covered in spiders. And then I'm covered in spiders. And then I pass out. And then this little guy, and he snaps his fingers, and the blue peacock spider with an eye on its back appears, is sitting on my chest. And he starts whispering little sweet little nothings in my ear through my mind. Got a name and everything. I don't know.
Gotta say, that book seems kinda cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for some reason, I leave it behind, and then, once I left it in the dumpster, and I woke up the next morning, and there's the spider with the book sitting on my chest. Like I didn't even leave him in the dumpster.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, if we're showing things, Otto will reach into his pack, behind him. Yeah, I got this in there. And he will pull out, like, at first you think it's a potted plant. He just sets that down in front of it, on the bar top, and you can see.
Why do you have a potted plant?
Oh no!
It's not a
It's
plant.
happening again, guys.
It's not a plant. You can see in the center of this clay pot is just a thumb sticking out of the dirt.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Dude, this was a trinket I rolled for.
Of course. What the?
Yeah, I got no
Are
idea
you
what this thing.
growing people in that?
I got no
The
idea what this
bartender
thing is.
is asking you that.
It has not grown. Do you have any like beef or something? It prefers beef, though pork or chicken, some kind of meat would work. Be preferable.
Raw.
Why is there just a guy's thumb?
I don't
What?
think it's a thumb. Is the thing. Does he give me the meat?
Raw, he asks.
Prefers cooked.
It'll be a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, the steak.
I don't think it's actually a finger. I think this is like some kind of predatory plant that looks like one, but it's alive in there. Like Otto just kind of grabs onto the thumb and lifts it a little bit, and like it's planted, it's taken root in the soil by the looks of it.
Oh,
What the fuck is this party?
that's pretty weird.
Yeah, they just gave this thing to me to study one day, and I mean, I still can't figure it out. It's been months, I think, years, who knows. But
Well, while that's happening between those two, let's see, Noctua,
hey,
what
you
are
want to
you
see
going to
my
do tonight?
thumb?
What are you doing with the rest of your night, Noctua?
Uh, what what more information do I know about my target?
Oh, you can. They were working with the mob for a little bit,
All right.
and let's just say they wronged the wrong people in the mob.
They wronged the wrong.
They wronged the Godfather.
Oh,
No, but basically what their crime was is they may or may not have killed the head honcho's cousin
Oof.
in a bit of a
Oof.
fight, a bit of a tussle.
Oof.
that's a bit of a fucky wucky if I do say so myself.
As it was a bit of a fucky wucky. So you have been sent to find and kill them.
All
You
right.
have, it it isn't exactly clear where they are. This is a good place to, but you know this would be a good place to check because this is a passing town. People come through here all the time.
All right.
If you'd like to learn more, you can start asking around with persuasion.
Yeah, I'll ask for more information.
Roll that persuasion check. You got nothing.
I'm too much of a weirdo.
Yeah, people look at you, and when you try to ask something, they kind of just walk away awkwardly,
What was
trying to avoid making eye contact.
what was the name of the guy that she's after?
Chester Woodsworth.
Ah.
Um,
So there's that. Anything else?
Uh,
Nope.
no, no.
Odile, what about you? What are you
um,
doing with your night now after you've learned all about that?
I'm gonna go talk to the mayor if he's still around.
He is. He's
Oh,
at,
cool.
he's having a drink.
I'll go up to him and introduce myself. Hello, Mr. Mayor. I didn't quite catch your name. I'm
Ah, call me Vincent.
Vincent. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you don't mind, I have some questions about the goblins before we go out and speak to them whenever they return, I guess.
What do you want to know about them?
Well, first, I'd like to know, do they have a leader of sorts or someone that they send to do business, but that they would have sent to do business with you?
Ah, I don't, I don't think they have any particular leader per se. I think they just take votes amongst themselves.
Really? That's interesting. Um, do you, whenever they, you said they attacked, right?
Yeah, they've been trying to attack and steal our livestock and such.
They steal your livestock. Has anyone been hurt?
I mean, of course, some people have been hurt trying to stop them.
Okay. What kind of livestock? Has it just been livestock that's been taken?
Yeah, livestock, crops. That's the main stuff. Maybe some goods from people, but it's usually the other two.
Got it.
Couldn't tell you why they're trying to steal them.
I don't know. Maybe they're desperate. We'll find out soon enough.
I don't know why they'd be desperate. We've been working quite cooperatively with them for a number of years now.
Really? How long would you say?
3, 4 years?
Wow. So this is really out of the blue.
Yes, this is very strange.
I can't think of a reason why they would just do that. It's unhonorable. And then, as not my place, I have one more question. Do you happen to know where they are located? Like, do they live nearby, or?
Yeah, it's about a couple hours away, hour or two away in the southwest.
Or and you're sure they don't have a representative of sorts? It's just
Not one that I know of.
that's interesting. All right. Thank you, Vincent. I'll hold out my hand. We will get this taken care of.
Thank you. What was your name again? I'm sorry, I'm a little tough with names.
You can call me Odile.
Odile. Good to know. Well, thank you, Odile, for helping us with this issue.
Not a problem. Have a good night.
You too. If you need anything, let me know. I live in that big house just across from the shop and and here.
Oh, I understand. No, I will definitely do that if I need any help. Thank you. And then he'll go and find his get his free room.
Yeah, you get a free room. It's not bad, but it's not good. It's about what you would expect. There's a desk. There's a bed. What more do you need?
Outside? Yeah, I think I've slept outside for the past 5 months, pretty much. Money's hard to come by.
5 months?
So.
Amateur.
Money's hard to come by, but you know, we do what we do.
Okay, so Noctua has also gone to bed, I'm assuming. Odile has. Otto, you've been talking to Stu. Anything else you're going to do?
Face, you fuck some.
Also, you are given the steak now. For
Great.
your plans.
I don't know if anybody is watching. I don't know if I have utensils. I cut it in half. Like half is for me. The other half I sort of shred and then just sort of put it in the pot. And
That pot's a mimic, is it?
a watcher would just see the sort of shreds of beef just kind of sink into the soil and disappear.
Yeah, no, the bartender is staring in disbelief.
Yeah, and then the thumb like almost seems to get a little bit straighter.
Oh, that's unsettling.
You're
Almost,
telling me,
almost as unsettling as ghost spiders swaddling a spectral cocoon around you that's still currently around you.
yeah, that's gonna be on you for a while.
8
Can you
hours.
dispel that?
Oh, can you dispel mage armor?
I'll take that as a no.
Oh, not unless someone casts a spell that dispels it.
Or normally you'd be able to dismiss the spell as an action, but Stu cannot.
Yeah.
Hold on. Um,
Boy.
oh, also, assuming the spider is still out, over the course of like 10 minutes, very hesitantly, Otto will try to pet it.
I'm gonna say, when you do pet it, it looks like it's smiling at you. It seems to enjoy being pet.
Okay. Well,
Grows
friendly
human
spider.
teeth.
And then the
Smiles.
large eye on its back stares up at you and blinks with no emotion.
Take my hand back. Um,
He's like petting the spider and he pets it. He starts stroking and then he starts petting the eye. And then he's like, "Why is my hand slimy?" And then he just looks down and it blinks. Oh,
uh, hmm. Yeah, that's.
You then, you then see it take a piece of your steak and then just very unspider-like. It the steak sort of disappears into its fang, like the whole thing, meat and all, gets sucked up into it.
Okay.
Steak juice.
It's not just the juice.
No, I know.
Oh,
No, it's a juice made from the entire steak.
the way you phrased that. Okay.
Steak smoothie.
Yeah.
oh my god.
That is very interesting.
Anyways, yeah. Aside from that, what are you doing?
Whenever Stu goes unconscious from alcohol consumption,
Mhm.
I'll make sure my room is secured, but
Yes.
I'll probably go for a walk around the town to sort of see what's to see.
Your passive perception's 11, right?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, good God.
The spider follows you.
Does it?
Yes.
When the Stu's asleep?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. It
I'll
is.
pick it up.
It is my familiar. I control it.
Fine.
It follows
I,
it.
I will use Mage Hand and I'll sort of pick it up and it'll just be sitting on a spectral hand, the spectral facsimile of Otto's hand.
Okay. Weird. Perception.
I was getting there.
Yeah,
14.
from this house, when you're passing this one,
Oh wait,
you
which
hear
one?
some a bit of what sounds like crazed laughter.
Which one?
This one up here.
Oh, way up there. Okay.
Yeah.
That must be old Helger.
Yeah, it is. You can pretty easily infer that must be his house.
Hmm.
Followed by a, "Why won't you shut up?"
From a different voice, or did it sound like
Say no. It's Halger or
Oh.
whoever's laughing.
Oh.
So a guy was laughing and then he yelled, "Why don't you shut up?"
Followed by a thump, as you can guess he hit something or himself. Against.
I'm gonna try to sneak in there. Are there windows? That's
Yeah, there are some
worrying.
windows.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and sneak in there
Before
and
you
just kind
sneak
of
in,
look through a window.
you do see a young half elf woman trying to calm down, Mr. Halger, relax. Yeah, shut up. And he hits himself again.
Oh, he's hitting himself. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll leave that.
I mean,
That
okay, let me rephrase it. He's hitting his head against the wall more so, which is why you're hearing a thump.
yeah, I'm just gonna go. Best leave
What
that to lie.
what do you expect? He's crazy.
Mm. Yeah. Okay. I would go to bed at that point. Let's go back
The
to that.
question is, can you get any sleep after seeing and hearing that?
You tell me.
Yeah, you probably would just take a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, you all go to sleep.
Yep.
You all wake up the next morning, and
The goblins attacking.
no goblins.
Right now.
No goblins, nothing. It seems like it'll be a peaceful day.
Everybody is dead.
No, you see people out in the farms working.
Mutilated corpses revived through necromancy.
I mean no, it's a bit odd that that there's a farming village this calm while there's the threat of goblin attacks, but they seem fine now that they have protectors.
Oh, now that they have protectors. Okay.
I have one question.
Go ahead.
Did you let Sick follow you the whole night?
I guess.
Cool.
Like he would have tried to put Sick back with wherever Stu was, but if the spider kept following him to the inn, I mean, like, what's he gonna do about that?
Yeah.
No, I meant like, did you take him back to Stu? Because if you took him back to Stu, he would have stayed there. But
Oh yeah, he would have done that.
okay.
I don't know why the spider was following Otto in the first place, but that's not my problem.
So anyone who's outside in the morning would hear muffled screams as Stu wakes up to a spider.
People are looking at that house. Wonder if he's got the same affliction as old Halgar.
Stu comes.
Nah, probably just a spider.
Stu goes sprinting outside in the morning with a spider on his face.
What is Stu's in his pajamas that got lended to him?
Yeah.
He finally had a shower.
Big old. Yeah, he finally had a bath.
Yeah.
Please tell me it's like one of those like striped set of pajamas, but that has the butt flap.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, definitely. Flaps hanging open.
Halfway.
Yeah, half.
Halfway.
Oh, my God. Well,
What are you going to do with this new, bright, wonderful day?
Stu runs by Odil's window and he wakes up to the sound of screaming. The goblins! He grabs his halberd without the armor and just like runs downstairs.
Yeah.
Steps aside and just sees Stu running.
You see a man in pajamas with a spider on his head and half a butt.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
frantically he just starts snapping his fingers to unsummon the spider.
Like 5 snaps before he disappears.
Oh yeah, every time he snaps it keeps disappearing and reappearing. So eventually he gets to stopping.
Oh Lord. Okay. I'm gonna go get my armor.
Appears
And
I've
you-
wandered outside at some point.
Wandered, you fucking ran.
Yeah.
Like a little girl.
Okay, that's unnecessary.
It's just some random
So-
asshole
so-
out in the field.
Someone just agrees with it, and it's a little girl saying, "Yeah, like a little girl."
Okay. That's just insult to injury.
She's also sticking her tongue out at you.
Okay, yep.
Stu just slowly walks back.
Oh,
Well, we now know who's the shit kid.
Oh god.
So, what would you all like to do with your day?
Well, first Stu gets dressed.
Yeah, we'll start with Stu. Are you gonna help your brother in the not brother, cousin in the farm?
Step 1, put on clothes.
Yeah, step one, I put on proper clothes.
Oh, the butt flap was halfway down. That's embarrassing.
And then, and then, if Ed's having breakfast, he'll have breakfast with Ed.
Yeah, and having a quick breakfast, some eggs from his chickens, and bit of just some creamed wheat.
Yeah, he'll help out Ed in the field because it's not like he has anything else to do.
Yeah, roll athletics.
Oh,
See how well you do. Or
Mm.
animal handling. He can you can rent out an ox. He can rent out an ox for you.
okay, yeah. Let's see animal handling. That wasn't supposed to be at advantage, but 20.
Yeah. So he rents out an ox from someone else.
You know, I used to drive a cart from time to time. Not that I'm that proficient in
And
it.
you spend the first, yeah, we'll say, half of your day to lunch working in the farm with this ox, plowing a few more fields, harvesting some of the crops, getting ready, and overall getting ready for the summer season as you're in the last quarter of the spring.
Cool.
Who would like to go next to say what they are doing this day?
I'll go.
Alrighty,
Um,
Widow?
after seeing Stu run around in his pajamas, I'll go back. I'll go back and put my armor on, and then grab a quick bite to
Yep.
eat for breakfast, and then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you get a
go.
biscuit.
I get was it good? I bet it was good. I like
Yeah,
biscuits.
It's a
it's
country
homemade.
biscuit.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
homemade country biscuit.
those are the best biscuits.
It's
Yeah.
made with it's a buttermilk biscuit, of course.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Top it.
Awesome. These
You get some
co-
homemade jam with it too.
compliments to the chef. This is
And
amazing.
yes, it's strawberry jam.
Oh yes, strawberry's the best.
Well, glad you
Um,
like that.
I finished my meal, and then I'm gonna go to visit Mr. Old Hauger. Is that his name? Is his name Old?
That's
Old
probably
People
Hauger?
just refer to him as Old Man Hauger.
yeah. People just probably call him Old Hauger.
Old
Excuse me,
Hauger,
Mr.
Old Man
Old.
Hauger.
Mr. Old.
Mr. Old.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go visit Mr. Hauger.
Excuse me,
Oh.
old man.
Roll persuasion to see if you can find some. Roll persuasion or investigation to see if you can actually figure out where the fuck he lives. But there's a couple outskirt houses.
Persuasion or investigation? I like my chances with this one better.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long, and they say, "Yeah, up north. On up north, then head on to the one on the uh right. I'm forgetting words today.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
The only roundhouse in town.
I mean,
Yep, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like a storage house, by the way.
The only round. Okay.
Yeah. No, you
I
come to the round stone house.
I think that was originally like a mill or something.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's Old Hauger's house now.
Yeah.
He lives in the mill.
It got refurbished after they built a new mill somewhere else.
Refurbished.
Anyways, yeah, you come to this house, and
I'll
it's
knock on the door.
yeah. One moment, and a few minutes later, someone, not an old man. No, it is a young, tan half elf, in rather nice clothing considering where you are. Yes, how may I help you?
Hi, my name is Odile, and I'm part of the, I guess, task force to help deal with the recent goblin attacks.
Oh, that's very good to know.
Um,
How may I help you though?
Yesterday while we were in the meeting, um, Mr. Halger's name came up, said that the goblins are acting similar to the way that Mr. Halger's been acting due to, does he I don't know. I've not been in this town for long. I'm kind of just gathering information. Does he have
Yeah,
like
some people are saying that they've come down with the same thing because there was such a shift in their ways of acting, but I don't think that's it. But I'm just the nurse, not a doctor.
oh, all right. Do you happen to know what is I feel so rude in saying this, but do you know what's wrong with Mr. Halger?
He just seemed to slowly lose his mind. He said he was hearing some noise, like a low hum, I think he said it was, and
Oh,
just day after day, he slowly deteriorated in mind.
um, would it would it be fair to say that I have a notepad so I could write this stuff down?
Yeah, someone gave you paper or something.
Okay. You
Oh,
said
by the way,
Excuse me, I have paper and ink in my inventory.
oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You fucking dumbass. Oh, by the way, I should probably have introduced myself. I am Florence.
Florence.
Florence Haywall.
Florence. Hey, well, that's a beautiful name. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Why are nurses always named Florence?
Florence Nightingale. And that's
um,
100% why she's named Florence. And oh, she blushes like, oh, you're sweet. Anyways,
is
would you
it?
like to come in and meet him?
Yes, that would be nice.
Yeah, she will. Oh, she lets you in. It does look like it used to be a mill, but it's also been very much refurbished, and it doesn't look bad. There's some furniture. There's a table.
There's
You do notice some red spots on points of the wall, though, for
oh,
some reason.
red spots.
Oh.
Well, there's some red spots. There's some brown, crusty spots.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry, but might I ask what are those?
Yes, Mr. Halger has also had tendencies to. He still apparently hears the noise, and it frustrates him so much, and he gets so overwhelmed that he does anything he can to get rid of it, and that includes hitting his head against the walls.
Oh my.
I've tried to stop him, but it's dangerous even for me sometimes.
Well, hmm, that's interesting. Let's see. He'll scribble in his notepad.
Pick up eggs later.
Tell
The
He
Stu his
loves
gallon
it.
of
butt flap
milk.
was down.
Note to self: don't hang out with Stu.
Note to self: avoid Stu. Oh man, what if he thinks Stu has Helger's thing now?
So, where is Mr. Halger?
I'll get him in just a moment. We managed. He lives upstairs. He sleeps there. I'll get him.
No problem. I'll wait
And
here.
she will go for a moment. Would you? And you can take in the room more now that you aren't talking to someone.
Yeah. Well, what does it look like? I
So
feel like I'm
it's
gonna be needed to make a perception check.
stone walls, wood paneling. There's a like a long, uh, essentially what looks like a pillar, wooden pillar in the middle, which you can assume is probably what they used to turn the mill.
Right.
Um, There is some tables, chairs, a small stove slash fireplace on some of the tables. There's papers on the tables.
Um, I'm guessing those are like medical records, right?
Uh, d- roll perception or roll investigation or perception. Wait. Okay, are you trying to read them actually?
Yes.
Roll sanity.
Well,
Ooh.
Oh.
I rolled a 3.
Ooh.
Oh.
You stare at these papers quite intently, looking at each and every one of them. The writing is nothing more than scribbles to you, as when random, weird, even archaic symbols are written down. And there's this weird etchings of a line, sort of a wave, up and down rather smoothly. Some scribbled out, some edited. It's notes of something, but as you can't understand any of it. In fact, you have a little bit of a headache afterwards because it's
Oh my.
that much of nonsense to you.
Yeah, I start rubbing my forehead.
By that time, Florence and Old Man Halgar come down, and you see this disheveled old man with long white hair, scars across his head and face.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He's got pointed
He-
ears because he's an elf, actually.
He's a looker.
he, he looks. He has a distant stare, yet at the same time, if you look into his eyes, you see something broken, something lost.
Oh my.
Oh no! Please don't read those. Florence kind of like pushes the notes away from you and says, "Those are Mr. Halgar's. He kept on writing things, trying to understand it, and it makes no sense to anyone. I don't even think he understands what he's writing anymore."
Oh, it's gave me a bit of
Shut up, he
a, yeah,
says.
a headache. Oh.
Those are notes on that damn noise.
Oh,
Hello, Mr. Halger. My name is.
Who the
Odile.
hell are you?
My name is Odile. I was appointed to the task force to deal with the goblin attacks. And
What task force?
just something that they decided in town yesterday.
What?
I have a couple questions for
What's
you.
that?
if you don't mind.
What are you? Why do we need a task force? We've been fine. Are those damn guards coming back and abusing their power?
Hmm? Guards? What do you mean guards?
Why else would we need a task force? We've had some bad incidents with guards.
Really? What-
Lawrence will go over and whisper to you. He doesn't remember much of recent events.
It's all.
He doesn't know about the goblins, but he does know that. But long time ago, their guards were sent to, do their job, but they kind of abused their power, so we managed to kick them out.
How would you say they abused their power? Do you know?
Well, they were taking food from us. Sometimes they were being just manipulating or antagonizing, or even sometimes attacking some of us. It was a mess.
All right. Mr. Halger, I have a question for you about that sound you keep hearing.
What about it?
Well, first off, how long has it been bothering you?
As long as I can remember. See my notes? Do you think I wrote all those in 1 year? 2 years? It's a lot of paper, by the way.
Yeah, I get that. No, that's fair. Is there t- whenever you do you hear the sound right now?
I always hear it.
Always. Does it have a particular direction?
No, it's just this constant low, rumbling, humming. I don't understand it. It's invaded my head.
Homeboy's got tinnitus.
Um, Homeboy's got tonight.
Yes, he has tinnitus.
I'll look over at Florence. Does he have tinnitus? Is that
Do they
even a
even know?
diagnosis
I don't
thing?
even think they would know about tinnitus, really.
Oh Lord.
No, yeah, I don't. We've managed to rule it out because tinnitus. We from what we've learned. We'll say they know about tinnitus. Screw it. Um, that's a high pitch sound. It's shrill. He keeps on describing it as low and rumbly.
That's fair.
Working in the ears. All right.
Don't you hear it too? He's looking at you. Don't you hear it?
Can I roll perception? To
Yeah,
hear
you
it?
can roll perception.
All right. Perception.
You don't
Whoa.
hear it. No, it's quiet aside from like the creaking of floorboards as he's walking.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Hauger. I don't hear it.
No
However-
one does, of course. And it
However,
won't go away. And he slams his head into the table, trying to like get it out.
please don't do that. Please don't do that. I'll like grab him. Please don't do that. I
Me-
might have a solution.
Imitate a virgin.
What? What's your solution?
It just so happens that I'm a paladin, and I'd like to use some magic to see if I could detect anything. If that's all right with you. And he looks
I
at
think I
Florian.
haven't. Go ahead. I've tried that, but we've tried that before. He's crazy. Also, probably on the verge of tears at this point.
Right. All right. I'm gonna use divine sense.
All right.
Let's see, what does it say?
Just paste it so I can read it. Um. I will say this: while it doesn't, you don't actually detect anything technically, because it doesn't apply to any of those.
Okay.
But for a moment, you do hear the slow, droning, rumbling hum for a split second. Then it's gone.
Oh my. Well, he's not crazy. It is there. But for me, it was faint for a moment, but then
But can you trust yourself that it was there?
I don't know. To be honest, in the life that I've lived, if even the inkling, if you get even the inkling of a sense, you must take it at face value. So it could have been nothing, but I mean, he's banging his head on the wall, on the wall. You see these bloodstains. There's got to be something to it. Well, thank you for your time, Mr. Hauger. I'll extend my hand. Please don't harm yourself. That's not beneficial to anybody.
Yeah, fuck off. I'm going to try and figure out this sound.
All right. Thank you, Florence. I'll hold out my hand then to her.
She will shake her hand, but she does, and she says, "I still think it's he's just hearing things. I don't think it's actually there. People get insanity all the time. Well, not
That's
all the
true.
time, but it's not unheard of.
That's very true, and it could very well be that. For now, I'll just go back and wait till the goblins arrive, see if there's anything there. Have a good day.
Yes, you too. Thank you.
We'll leave.
All right. Noctua, what are you going to do with this day?
Uh. Uh. Oh. So we'll take a look around.
Are you looking for anything specific?
Not really. Actually, no, not really. I'm not looking for anything specific.
All right. Roll investigation then. We'll see what you find. 21. You find someone. You know, you find a cat in a tree. With that good of investigation. You just find this little black cat sitting in a tree, tail hanging off the edge of a branch as it stares down at you.
Hmm. Does it seem to be just stuck up there, or is it just...
Yeah. Make an insight check. See how well it can assess its position. You can assess its position. That's a pretty tall tree, so it's probably stuck.
Okay.
You found a
That's
cat
good,
stuck in
buddy.
a tree.
Uh,
What to do? You're like over here, probably.
I guess I'll just, I'll, I'll hop up I'll climb the tree.
We'll say, yeah, that would be athletics, considering it's a tree. So yeah, you climb up the tree. It's tree. Yeah, you climb up the tree. You can get the cat, and you climb down.
I'm sorry, are you weaker than Stu? What? Wow. What a
What's Stu's
revelation.
strength?
Strength is 9.
Well, okay then. Yeah, congratulations. You've saved a cat from a tree in this quiet little village. Otto, will you?
Or how long it'll take before it gets stuck up there again.
Immediately climbs back up.
Yeah, no, it scampers off. It's actually chasing Stu's spider.
Oh gosh.
Anyways, Otto, what are you doing?
He Stu's spider up the tree.
Uh, Ano sleeps in. Ano sleeps in late.
Okay.
not necessarily sleep, just kind of like laying in bed. He probably doesn't get up until like 11. So whenever that is rolls around,
Huh.
he'll. I don't know. What would he do? He technically has a job to wait, so he'll is the bartender around?
Yep, he's at a bar doing his stuff.
Okay. I'll see if I can get his attention.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hang on. You know what's up with the oh, what's his name? Halgar?
Old man Helga?
Yeah. Like, what's going on with him?
He's probably just lost his mind with age, I guess. He's a fine fellow. He helped us out around town. He actually ran the mill before it became his home.
Hmm.
But no, he just slowly went insane over time, or something. Talks about some noise. Makes us all a bit nervous when we think we hear something now. Though none of us have gotten the same thing he has. It's just, when you hear someone say your name, but they don't actually.
Was he ever into anything? Any religions, what have you?
I mean, aside from to the god of agriculture, not really.
Hmm.
But though we all pay our respects to the god of agriculture, considering what our town is.
Right. Very enterprising man? Or,
What do you mean by
kinda-
enterprising? Exactly.
oh, businessman, rapid expansion,
No, not that I can
profit
think
above
of.
all.
He was
No?
very content with his life here.
Content. Alright. Okay. Well.
Just one day he said he heard something, and from then on, went mad.
Odd. Well, thank you for your time.
No problem. Thank you for your help with this
Yeah.
village.
Well, I need something to do.
Don't we all?
Otto will head out. Hmm. I think, Otto will actually head to Henderson's or Henderson,
Algar?
Halgard's place.
Yeah. You probably get there as you probably see. You probably see him. What's his name? Odil leaving as you're heading there. So you two would cross paths.
I close the door, turn around. Oh, hey. I didn't catch your name yesterday.
Otto.
Otto, it's a pleasure. My name is Odile.
Hmm.
You
Nice to meet you.
You were on the task force with me, correct?
I did volunteer, yes.
Well, I assume you're investigating, right? Just a little bit.
Not so much investigating, I heard some noises coming from this house last night, and I wanted to make sure everybody was alright.
Oh, I see. Well, Mr. Halger's in there. I just spoke with him to no avail, I don't believe. maybe you can make sense of him when you go in there. If you are able to check out some of the notes on his table. I couldn't make any sense of it. It hurt my head, but maybe you can.
Okay.
And then
I'll
with
see
that,
what's to say.
he'll walk off.
Otto's gonna like stand outside, just sort of thinking about entering for like 3 or 4 minutes before he actually makes his decision and heads up to the door.
Yep.
Just
Soon.
indecisive.
And then it takes another moment, but you see Florence, the young elf, half elf, open the door. Hello. What? Were you?
Hi, my name's Otto. I happened to be walking around here last night and I heard some thumps coming from inside the house. Just
Oh
wanted to make sure
dear.
everything was alright.
As alright as they can be these days. Mr. Halgar was just having another episode, we'll call it.
Episode. Is he
He's
alright?
as alright as he has been for the past few years. Still as many screws loose as usual. Would you like to come in? I'll let you see it for yourself if you're that curious.
Sure, if you don't mind.
Yeah. You enter this old, what was once a mill, as I described before, and Halgar is sitting at his table in front of all of his notes. On his left hand is a piece of paper, and it looks like he's scribbling things down again. And on his right side, is a drink and food that he's barely touched.
Mm.
You can see the blood on, like, the blood stains from the walls and the more fresh ones from the previous night.
Jeez.
You can see the scars on his forehead and face from seemingly beating his head against these walls and objects.
I don't know, man. Um,
What do you worry about? This is up your alley.
yeah, this is right up my alley. Good lord. Yeah, I know we'll turn to Florence. Part of my previous job was dealing with similar things, at least from what I've heard. I wanted to rule out any possibility of the occult, considering what's happening in the town. Now, as his nurse, I assume you're closer to this man than anyone.
That's correct, yes. And you think some cult has infiltrated our town?
Better to rule things out than... I'll always assume that everything is possible. I try to go around and rule things out beforehand, but you never know. I doubt it, but I've been wrong before.
Okay, well, do you need to know anything from me, or do you just want to do whatever?
Well, he seems fairly preoccupied, so I figured I'd ask you, see if you know.
Okay.
Basically, I asked her about the same stuff I did the bartender. You know, was he religious at all? Did he was he a very enterprising man?
Yeah, it's
He
about
told-
the same
Yeah.
answers. Though she can give a bit more, she does give a bit more detail than the bartender did, because the
Right.
bartender did briefly mention the noise. And she goes on to say that he just heard the supposed low rumbling hum sort of thing. And that's kind of what's kickstarted all.
can you give me a second? I need to think about something. This is
Take
out
your
of
time.
character. This is
Okay.
out of character. So like maybe move on to somebody else for a few minutes while I'm thinking about this.
Yeah. Does someone else have something they want to do?
Yeah. I go check on Stu.
Stu, what's up with you? And we'll say it's about lunchtime.
What's up with
Ah.
Stu?
What's up with Stu? Stu was gonna go to the inn to get some lunch.
Yeah, Odell, you see Stu walk towards the end for food. Still
I'll
looking kind of
approach him.
traumatized.
I'll approach him. Hey, Stu.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you all right?
Yeah, other than the shock, sort of early this morning, I don't know if you heard, but.
I did hear.
Oh, from who?
You.
Oh,
You ran by my window while I was
oh,
sleeping.
sorry about that. Must have given you quite the spook. No,
It was more or less of a big wake-up call, but it's all right.
oh,
As long as you're
okay.
all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just the familiar that I summoned is a bit unsettling.
Really?
Yeah, he's a bit I mean, he calls himself by some weird name, a lot of S's. And he's like, "Oh, I am the immortal I. I've watched empires rise and fall and stuff. You know, the basics." Sort of whispering it in my ear. Doesn't let me
Uh,
forget it.
yeah, that doesn't sound right at all.
Yeah, no, it's unsettling. It's bad. It's bad time.
Well,
Apparently, he's been
yo,
around since the dawn of the world or something like that. I don't know.
that's that's unsettling, but you're all right though, right?
Yeah, I'm not dead. Eh,
That is a good point. That is a great point.
if I'm not dead, it's a good day. Which is something I've told myself for I don't know how long now.
Well, it's true.
Yeah,
Care to
yeah.
grab a bite?
Yeah, sure, I could use a bit of brunch.
All right.
I'm a fan of breakfast foods. It's my favorite type of food.
We
Really?
don't serve breakfast at lunch, jackass.
Ugh, you don't.
No, but I
I
guess I
do.
can make an exception for since you're helping out the town.
I
Oh,
do. I will
What do
say
you
they
want?
make
What
a
do you two
great
want?
biscuit.
You wanted another
Yes,
biscuit?
you just want a biscuit for lunch.
Oh no, I'll have whatever's special for the lunches. But
What's today's
you do
special?
make you do make
What's
a great
today's special?
today's special.
Soup of the day. Got it. And what about you?
well,
Stew, was it?
yeah, I'll have. Do you guys have? Do you guys have the adventurer's breakfast?
No, what is that?
Oh, it's like a breakfast sandwich. You can take it on the go,
Uh,
but it's sort of.
we just call that a traveler's breakfast here.
Oh, okay, yeah, different. It's sort of, yeah, colloquial. Yeah.
Sausage or bacon
No, I'll
or ham.
no, I'll go with ham since it's closer to lunchtime.
And what type of cheese do you want?
Yeah,
Cheddar.
whatever you got, and just throw it
Alrighty.
on there.
You have
Any
a
drinks
nice
for you
tree.
two?
Do what?
Any drinks?
You guys got a cold? Like, do you got a tea? Like, not like
I
a
can get you some tea.
yeah, not hot tea, but like
Iced tea?
you have ice.
I'll let you know a little secret. Got a friend who does some magic. Gets me ice.
You got an ice box? Oh wow, you're living large, my friend.
Don't tell the rest of the town that, though. They'd have my head, probably.
All right. Get a nice cold glass of iced tea after a hard day's work, eh? Hey there,
Yep.
what's your name again?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, deal. Sorry.
Are you both
It's
getting
Detroit.
iced tea?
Yeah. I'll if there's iced tea, I will have some.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both have iced tea. You get a breakfast sandwich. It's not between two biscuits though. It's between like essentially English muffins.
Oh, yeah.
They are toasted though.
That's the stuff.
And you get a potato soup, potato and leek soup. Odile.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
Look.
hey, your bowl's got a leak in it.
Nice ones. You, I like the cutting of jib.
Yeah, thanks.
By the way, introduce myself. Name's Chester.
Oh. Nice to meet you,
It's a pleasure to
Chester.
meet you, Chester.
I think Ed was telling me about you. He said you've got the best breakfast sandwiches in town, and I figured I'd give it a gander.
Well, he does make a good biscuit.
Ed said that about me. He's a sweetheart.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. So, I tell you what, Odo. You know, back just 20 years ago, there wasn't a day I didn't start my day without a good old-fashioned adventurer's breakfast. There's this nice little breakfast stall in the corner next to my house, and he just starts talking about how good his life used to be. Just rambling.
I'm just listening intently.
Does it fall into the story of his how his life collapsed?
No. No, not yet. Right now, it's just him reminiscing about the good old times.
Oh. So, what made you leave your?
Oh,
Yeah, what happened that you're here now and so
you
distraught
leave.
and
You
disheveled?
leave that great adventurer's breakfast stall.
Well, you know, so
No,
you know,
if it's hard, you don't have to talk about it.
I
just
was,
burst into tears.
I was in the business with a friend of mine. I was an accountant for his bakery. You know, it was a good little place there on 6th Street. But some some fancy bakery from the next city over sort of expanded. You know, they had a good reputation. A lot of people sort of went over to that city just for that bakery. And right on 6th Street, you know.
Wait, what'd you say the city was called?
Uh, I didn't mention a city name.
Okay. Half Home is the capital. We can say you worked there.
You know, it was about time that they expanded up into Half Home. You know, it being the capital and all, but it being right on the same street, it really tore us apart, and we went under.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
A real shame.
Well, at least you're trying to get everything situated again, right?
Oh, trying is the key word there. Trying is the key word.
Well, it's good that you're trying, because I know I used to know people that once that wouldn't try, after something like that happened to them. Obviously not to the scale of what you're describing. What you're describing is just awful.
Yeah, it happened to a much larger scale to them.
Yeah, but those people that I knew, they wouldn't try. They were done after that. it was over for them,
Oh, believe me,
which makes you a way better man.
I was almost done in a few times by a few too many handfuls of poisonous berries. I kind of wish I'd spent a few more times in the nature section of the library. Oh,
Oh, yeah. Well, I have a feeling that everything is going to be going your way very, very soon.
oh, that makes one of us, pal.
Everything's coming up, Stu.
Everything's coming up, old stew. I tell you though, this is a good sandwich.
The soup is very good as well.
And
Yeah.
this is
And
some good tea.
well, I'm glad you like it. The good old gold leaf tea.
Gold leaf. Wow, you really knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, I got a local bush
Whew.
or tree, I guess.
If that doesn't sound like an innuendo, I don't know what does.
Anyways,
Being by that,
it's only an
not just-
innuendo if you want to see it. Anyways, we shall shift back to Otto.
Oh my god.
Have you had good thinking time, Otto?
No, now I'm only thinking about the soup.
Hey, that potato soup was buzzing, my guy. It was so good.
It was pretty damn good soup.
Yeah. Actually,
Chester
no.
might be a criminal, but you know he can whip up a good meal.
You never got a last name. You don't know if he's a criminal.
You don't even know if
It's
his
a-
name is actually Chester.
It's a small town. Yeah, that's true.
That
But I'm
doesn't mean
thinking
that
out of character.
it's also a town people travel through. There could be multiple Chesters too. Anyways,
I was shocked by the initial name so much I responded in character. Oh! it's you. Oh god.
Otto.
Okay. Is the nurse still like standing there, or is she kind of like gone off to do things?
Nurse is doing stuff,
Okay.
dishes
Probably
and such.
scrubbing the wall.
Yeah, trying to clean off some of the bloodstains before they set in.
Jeez. Okay. Otto will sort of open the little pouch on his belt, and like just sort of grab his spellcasting focus, which I think I
Yeah.
told you about.
Yeah, the jade statue
Yeah.
with the brain splitting them.
Yeah, he'll he'll sort of close his eyes and focus and just whisper, "Open my ears," and then put the thing back. And
Was that a spell?
No, it's just because I don't think because I don't have the spell that would help here with that anyway.
Yeah, not surprised.
And he'll sit down next to or across from or whatever.
Yeah, you sit down next to adjacent to, because he's like at the end of the table. Then there's a chair on the other side, close to him. But yeah, you sit by him. What do
I
you
heard you've been
do,
hearing
though?
things. I've heard you've been hearing things.
For years I've been hearing them. I'm hearing
What do they
them
sound?
as we speak.
What was that?
I'm hearing them as we speak, he says.
What do they sound like?
You don't hear them? Yeah, no one does. You can roll perception to see if you hear them. Hearing the sound.
Probably won't, but hey.
Probably won't. Yeah, no, you definitely don't hear anything.
No.
It's a low rumbling sound. I've been taking notes trying to record it all my life. Ever since I started hearing it. Nothing. Though at the same time, I think I'm close to figuring out what it is.
You mind if I take a look at some of your notes?
Feel free to. Roll sanity check.
Oh God. Okay. Yes, I will roll a sanity check. Oh, never mind. That was pretty good.
Yeah, actually, that's surprisingly good.
Surprising.
You're still not getting. You're still not getting much from them, though.
Okay, am I able to succeed on this check?
Yes, but not with the 6. You need to roll 20. Like, you're not meant to understand this. These are the ramblings of a madman.
Okay. Okay.
But you can pull like little bits and pieces of wordings. Some sort of connect to you somehow, though you don't understand why.
Some sort of what now?
Some things that you can bits and pieces that you manage to make out, though they somehow connect to you, but you have no fucking idea why.
Okay, so just like it seems familiar, that sort of
It,
thing.
it almost seems familiar, yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
But overall, there doesn't seem to be an actual origin or anything. It's just crazy talk.
Well, how long have you been hearing this?
Good question. I don't think I even know how long I've been hearing this for. It's been years and years and years and years and years, and he kind of just goes on repeating himself like that for a while.
Okay.
Or laughing in insanity again. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious. I try to figure things out. That was my job. But you ever make any deals before something like this
Deeds?
happened? Yeah.
No.
No?
Not that I can
Come,
remember. Then
come
again, I
across
can't remember much.
come across any trinkets? Little baubles?
No. No. Not at all.
Alright. Well, Otto will stand up. Thank you for your time. I'll take my leave. Yeah.
He kind of just goes back to scribbling.
It is like, is when he's is the stuff he's writing, does that look similar to the rest of his notes?
As similar as it can be
Okay.
for Madman ravings.
I mean, like is it like a drawing or is it like notes?
You see like a familiar the same waveform that commonly appears at the top, followed by random scribblings, and it doesn't look like common or elvish.
Hmm. Okay.
The script isn't really certain.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head out.
Okay. Yeah, does anyone else have something they would like to do for the day?
No, I'm kind of just hanging out with Stu.
Alright. Then we shall conclude this day.
I do have one thing.
You do?
Is there a place, maybe in the end, maybe there's like a creek or somewhere nearby that I can take a bath?
Yes, you can take a bath in the inn.
Okay. Otto will do that.
Okay.
Before we conclude, since Stu and Odell are just hanging out,
why don't you you've heard of? I feel like I'm just rambling here. Uh, what's up with you? Huh? How's old Odell doing?
Oh, I'm doing as best as I can be. I've, I guess, similar to to what's been going on with you. I've just been wondering for not as long as you have, and not as fruitless as you have, but I've just been wondering the planes. You know, I had some training a while back, and I've been blessed enough to travel and spread the good word of the puppeteer.
Do I
Uh,
know what that means?
Oh, you can roll. Probably Arcana would be the best for you.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say Arcana for you.
I mean, Arcana and History are the same bonus for me. So,
Yeah, Arcana history, whatever.
8.
You have no idea what the hell he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't like like a ventriloquist or
well, yeah, it's a common thing. Don't worry. It's not a very popular god, but he is the god that I serve, as I
you
am a
you serve the god of ventriloquism?
paladin. Not exactly. Not exactly sure what he's the god of.
I mean, no, we did have a discussion when we were playing making a character. You want like control, order,
Oh,
law.
he right.
So he's associated with those things. You know that much.
He's the god of control and order. Um,
So the
and
god of propaganda.
well, no, there's no. I don't think there's any propaganda. I put away the pamphlet.
Like you were reaching for the pamphlet, but then you stopped.
Yeah,
Propaganda.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Misunderstood there.
it's all right. No, not many know of this of my religion, but it's not a big deal.
You're a religious guy, right? You know a bit about curses?
Um, a little bit, yeah. I heard. I had there was a class I took when I was in
Why don't you take a little peek at
Versus
this?
101.
And then he pulls out the grimoire and places it in front of him,
Oh,
covered in
Because I
like
mentioned I love
spiders,
curses.
oh,
spiders and webs, and has that weird writing on the front.
what I know of anything about this Cthulhu?
Roll, roll, roll Arcana or History. You can roll History to see if you can read the title. I'll say, or
Okay.
not read, but know the script on the title.
Okay. Natural one.
Yeah, you know Jack Diddley shit.
You know,
Jack
I got
shit.
good stats, but like, it's worth if I roll like this. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm more of this seems to be more something that you would want to talk to a wizard about.
Really?
Rather
I'm
rather
I'm
than
pretty sure it's pretty cursed.
I mean, I could. You know what? For you, let me try something. I'm gonna divine sense it.
Okay.
A book full of cursed images. Each spell is just a cursed image.
One of them's just got the bald Mario.
You smell something a bit, just a tad sulfurous from the book.
Hmm.
Oh no, wait, what does that mean? I gotta pull it up. No.
You can just scroll up.
Yeah. It's only a tad sulfurous, so it's not strong.
Um. Shit. Uh, Well, I could say that there is something wrong with this.
Oh, yeah?
And but I don't know what.
Does the name, Sick, Sphyxis? It's hard to say. Does that ring any bells for you?
Does the name Sixtus ring any bells?
Roll history, arcana, or religion.
Um, History, Arcana, or religion?
It's-
Religion, I think, is
It's
higher.
it's hard to say in Stu's voice.
Are you joking?
No, you've never heard about six. I can't say it.
Sixthixis.
Sixes. You've never heard about it.
This.
Loving this.
Alright, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was guessing it
Wish
was
we could
kind
get
of
more help.
obscure anyways. I mean, there's nothing about it in my history book here.
Well, I'm sure that one day you'll find the answer.
I hope it's not in any sort of dangerous way. Looks into the camera.
Not at all.
Not
Any
at all.
he puts away the grimoire.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's what's been going on with me. Sorry, couldn't be of any more help.
Oh, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah. Well, this was fun. So, what's your favorite color?
It's a combination of red, black, and white.
Oh, it makes sense with your whole scheme going on. Lots of those colors showing up in your outfit.
Yeah. He like motions to the I guess wait, did I have it? I should have. He motions to like this cloth that's just hanging underneath his left shoulder plate, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's red, black, and white.
Well, that's ominous as fuck. Anyways, unless someone has anything else, that is the end of this day. You all rest.
What's the day?
Perhaps some of you easy, perhaps some of you uneasy. Uneasy to those who probably visit, Halgar.
Oh, Florence is bad. What? Sorry.
Like a baby.
Florence bad, what?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's the 12th. Okay. What's the day? What's today?
2 days have passed, so it is Wednesday, the 14th.
Okay.
Just
okay.
wakes up, like sits bolt upright in bed. Oh my god, Florence is bad.
And I will edit that on the calendar. It's been 2 days, so it's.
Oh Lord. I did not mean to say that out loud, by the way.
Well, you reveal your true intention.
And yet we made fun of you for it.
Yeah. It's Wednesday. Illiphos 14. 10:43 work in progress. Because I could not think of anything.
All right. I'm just
Still-
I'm gonna decide right now. Stu's birthday is the 10th of Piranhas.
So you're near the New Year's.
Yeah.
Mm. By the way, I
Oh.
hate that name for Piranhas is literally just Latin for through the year.
Well,
Anyways,
deal with it.
yeah, you wake up the morning of the 14th. and there are still no goblins that have attacked.
Well,
You'd
Well.
think we'd set up like a night watch or something. Instead of just all going to sleep.
None
You
of you
know, in
did that.
hindsight,
that's fair. That's fair. You know,
Yeah, I'm assuming you all are meeting.
yeah. You know, I talked to Vincent. He's the mayor, by the way. The night that we were all appointed to this task force, and he gave me a location, a generalized location of where the goblins base or are currently living.
oh yeah.
It might be worth something as to go to them in a diplomatic manner and talk to them directly so that there's nobody here in danger, and maybe we could have a civilized discussion, you know?
Yeah, has anyone sort of gotten word on the frequency of attacks?
No,
You know,
they just say that there's a lot of them recently.
Alright. Um,
It might be worth asking though.
yeah,
I'll talk
'cause I
to-
don't want to go up there, and like sort of miss, like we miss each other, like a sort of goblin raiding party comes up here while we're going down there, and
That's a fair point.
because we go up there and then they're like, go away, and then we come back and then everyone's dead.
It's at this point you all hear screaming from outside.
Oh, there it is. Hello.
There are two goblins. I was gonna put that off for longer, to be honest.
yeah, I suppose that would
But
probably
no,
be-
there are two goblins on boars.
or at least it's either
Oh.
them or Helgar.
Charging outside, you do see two goblins riding boars, charging into the town.
I'm assuming we're
do it.
out on the road
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, you've
Just-
probably gotten on the road at this point, so you all can roll
And
initiative. It's not supposed to be there, but
and where's your head on side there, bud? Hey, 15, not too bad.
Hey.
Right,
So are we trying to keep the goblins alive? Is that what we're doing here?
I think that might be the plan,
Mm.
yeah.
All right, just wanted to
If you
clarify.
want information, then yes.
I mean, we're not just gonna blindly murder everyone who so much as opposes us, right?
Well,
Nope.
no, I was just curious.
despite being on charging boars, the goblins go last. One of them rolled a nat 1. Yes. So we start with you, Stuart. These two goblins are charging on boars.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is everything within 20 feet of a point I choose, so, I choose this point right here. Oh, they're both within range. Would you look at that?
Thundering spider.
Oh, no, it's not. This is, sleeping poison.
Oh,
I summon a bunch of spiders that, then bite them. With
how
sleeping
does this work
poison.
again?
It's hit points, baby.
Okay. 30 hit of Jesus Christ. Okay, they
Hey.
have 7 hit points each.
What about the, boars?
Let me pull up the boar sheet,
Oh God.
because I was going to have them
It's,
look at them after.
Did you just
11
end this
each.
combat?
Oh, there's I think there's more than you can do, actually,
there's
'cause-
one awake boar.
Yeah,
The rest are asleep.
the boars, okay. Yep. Sorry, is that the end of your turn?
Uh, well, use my action there. I don't really got much else. So, yeah, just gonna say I'm gonna duck behind this house here.
Fair.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Auto see Thorn. It is your turn.
Yeah, Otto just looks. Good lord. Yeah, Otto looks back at Stu and just goes, "That was great."
Yeah, you witnessed as just a ton of spiders
Yeah.
like crawled up out of the ground and crawled over these things, and then they just like fell over and collapsed.
One of the boars is still conscious. You said.
Yes.
This one.
Well, they are just boars.
Yeah.
I'll cast Hex on him. With a
Okay.
bonus action if he's within range.
Is good.
Yeah,
What's
so
the range?
it's 90 feet.
Yeah, you definitely within range.
So he takes an extra 1d6 necrotic damage on a hit, and when I hit him, and he'll have disadvantage on, we'll say, strength ability checks,
Okay.
and then I'll cast Eldritch Blast.
Alright, roll. Roll to hit the boar.
This is some nice calm battle music.
Oh, I forgot to put that. Hold, sorry. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That hits the boar.
5 hurdy and 12 force damage.
Throw on
I
some
rolled-
The
really
boar
good.
collapses.
Yep.
Yeah. Glad we got the
And
battle music for this.
Sorry, okay. I think it's safe to say that combat's over.
Sleep only lasts for a minute.
2 seconds.
Does anyone have anything to tie them up with?
I have some rope.
Yeah, you're on time limit. You got a minute to tie them both up.
I tie them up together and take all their stuff.
What? Does anyone know how to hog tie? No?
Hog tie?
It's probably like a deck.
Roll,
The boar?
It's probably like
Oh, that's a
12
good one.
decks.
Yeah.
roll,
Hog tie.
I might know.
roll on a sleight of hand if you're going to tie them up. Just to
Oh,
see how fast you can get it done.
You know what? Can someone just kill the boar, actually? I mean,
Yeah.
it's a pig. Just kill it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make you roll. You kill it pretty quickly.
11.
11.
I assume somebody other than probably Stu kills it.
All right, you've tied one up.
Oh, do I need to do the other one as well?
I'll roll for the other one. I've got a +3 to this.
Yes, please.
Otto will transfer his hex onto one of the goblins, so they're gonna have disadvantage on strength checks for the next
Okay.
hour.
Yeah, they're both tied up. Let me find the right thing. Yeah, I'll go with this.
You can put the other music back on.
No, fuck you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Music.
They're happy. Anyways. Yeah, so sleep only lasts like a minute, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the next minute, within the next minute after you've tied them up, they slowly wake up, shifting. And they seem pretty out of it all of a sudden.
Hey, how's it going? Actually, I'm gonna be more behind Odal here. Yep.
You don't know what voice to give goblins.
Welcome back to the world of the awake.
Yeah, I'm not even going voice these. I have no idea what voice to give them. What?
Give them your most goblin-y voice you can.
Yeah, that's more skeleton.
Skeletor, baby. Sorry.
You're sure they'll be yeah. Yeah, what?
So, let's get down to business. What are you doing here?
What do you mean? What are we doing here? We just woke up. How do we even get here?
on the pigs.
Our boars! No! You killed our pets.
I'm sorry.
I don't think that's important.
Why-
You should be worrying about yourself.
We were told that you were attacking the that
We
you
were?
goblins have been attacking the village for some time now.
What? We were?
I'm gonna slam my halberd on the ground and say, "Don't lie to us," and roll an intimidation check.
Go ahead, you roll intimidation.
Okay, you know.
They're
plus-
goblins, so they are actually a bit afraid of you.
Now, the truth.
I genuinely don't remember what's happening.
What's the last thing you remember?
Oh, hold on.
Some noise.
I look over at Otto.
Noise.
What kind of noise?
Noise. All right.
A sort of hum, I guess.
You just see his
This-
Odio's heart sink.
And was it this is gonna be a great idea. Otto will cast thaumaturgy.
Oh no, what are you doing?
And do his best using thaumaturgy to approximate what he thinks that deep hum or vibration or whatever it is will sound like.
Roll performance with
Ooh.
advantage.
Performance.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of for this, honestly.
13.
Considering you've never heard this before, you do not get it.
I mean, it's a deep hum, so like,
He's got to be
Yeah, but you don't-
decently close.
yeah,
You don't
like,
get all the right things, but they do.
it's hard
they
to mess
don't-
up a hum. It's probably just the wrong pitch.
Yeah.
And I could help with the pitch because I heard it for a brief second.
Hmm.
No, I don't.
You
I
didn't
don't
tell
have
anyone
perfect
that, though.
pitch. Oh,
But yeah, like if he
didn't.
says, "Oh, it's a little bit higher or a little bit lower," I can sort of adjust it.
Fair enough, yeah.
You don't look at him funny when he says that?
I remember.
He's like, oh yeah.
We'll come
it
back
was-
to that.
Oh yeah. He's like,
Oh,
nah,
my
it's a
bad.
little
I-
bit
when I-
lower than that. You wouldn't
I'm
just
sorry, I
slowly
forgot-
look over your shoulder at him like what?
What the fuck?
Sorry, I forgot to mention. Whenever I was talking to Mr. Halger yesterday, I used my divine sense, and I heard it for a brief moment.
What is it?
We'll come back to that.
It's just
We'll
a
come-
noise. It's just
I'm not sure.
I was working on a farm, so
Yeah, you were. You have no idea what the fuck this is. You've never heard this before. And the goblins don't seem to recognize it either. They seem very confused.
Oh, no, all right, good.
What? Yeah, what?
Does old man Halgar come running out of the house?
Honestly. Yeah, honestly,
In the
you see
back,
him come out of the house.
like you see Halgar in the
That noise!
like the
That's
distance.
them! Where'd that come from?
Wait, I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Neil,
What
stop
noise?
plaguing me.
I don't know what's going on here.
Gaslight the old man.
Yeah, you're gaslighting the already crazy old man.
I mean, Stu honestly doesn't know what's going on.
Oh yeah, no, you're still
Well-
confused.
Don't worry, Mr. Helger.
So
We're
should
taking care of
Noxua
it.
be. I'm finally going to be free of the noise.
Yes.
What?
When we're done.
One,
Hopefully.
why not this? Since you got, since you have, since you guys have a better relationship with the village here, why not go to the mayor and try to explain yourself to him?
We can try. Yeah.
Here's a question. Do goblins have anybody that represents you?
We don't. Because we didn't want it to be a point of contention potentially.
I see.
We do have a leader. He's Bugbear.
And the last thing you remember was just a hum. Do you remember what you were doing? What day is today?
No idea what day it is today, and I don't remember what we were doing. All I remember is whatever it was, we stopped.
It's Wednesday.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
I,
I look over at Stu and just like kind of glare at him.
what?
Ah,
I think we need to lie down and rest. We're confused. This is weird.
Yeah, we're gonna leave you tied up, if that's okay. You were sort of charging at us with your weapons brandished, but moments ago.
Oh yeah, what were they carrying? I have their stuff off to the side. I'm gonna go.
Scimitar. They each have a scimitar and short bow.
Okay.
Okay.
Um.
Oh.
Nothing. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah, none of you. Um.
Hmm?
A few moments later, as you're talking, which one did you tie up, Noctua?
This one.
It was
This
it
one?
was it was Odal and Stu that tied them up.
Okay, Odal. Yeah, Odal. You didn't do a great job tying him up. And somehow, unbeknownst to you, this entire time, he's undone the knot and he's free.
One of them has had this. Oh wait, is it a dexterity check to do that?
Yeah.
I knock him out with my halberd.
Does he just start to scuttle off, or like is he? Okay.
No, he's free. He hasn't done anything yet. It still looks like he's there, but he does start moving.
I knock
To
him
it.
out.
He attacks. No, he's going to attack you, and you didn't see any of this.
His
Oh, boy.
fists.
Yeah.
He'll
He's
be a
going
Goblin
miss.
punch.
Please let this be a nat 20. He flies right past you and hurts himself.
Opposite of a nat 20 then, huh?
Yep. He takes 3 damage.
Oh god, he ate it.
He did. Damn it.
Well,
Dude, he whiffed so hard he ate road.
Yeah, so he's actually over here now,
Oh god.
which isn't better for him.
oh well. Too bad. At least you'll make a grand sacrifice for the
So did you say
puppeteer.
someone was?
And I'll stab him through the heart.
Oh, whoa! Hey,
Roll to hit, first of
can
all.
I prevent this?
14.
Did you take off his armor?
I don't
mean,
think we would have.
We wouldn't have
You wouldn't have
It was
time,
a
so he's
minute.
still wearing leather armor. You can't get through his armor.
Okay.
Stu is gonna panic and try and hit him with the hilt of his dagger.
The
Roll
goblin
to
or
The goblin.
Odal? Okay.
Roll to hit.
Stu doesn't know that he was going in for the kill with that. He just saw a halberd swing miss.
You miss.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I
What the hell is happening?
don't know.
I guess we're trying to knock him out or something?
I
Can I
don't know.
pick him up? Like he's on the ground. Can I pick him up?
Make an athletics check
I have a
against
20
because he's not
strength.
going to let you pick him up.
Unless I roll a 1. This is dumb. You gotta be fucking kidding.
You have
I rolled so
like
low.
really high bonuses.
He rolled
and
really
stuff.
bad with his dex, so yeah, you pick him up.
Oh my god.
But he is like trying to get out of your grip actively. He's he's squirming.
I'll yell at him. Stop moving. In intimidation.
Roll intimidation.
The
What are
goblins.
these rolls?
That's actually a 16 plus your bonus.
So he rolled a 22. Yeah, the goblin stops squirming.
You suddenly get a flash of the eye.
Spiders.
You get the flash of the eye on Sixthus, and a deep rumbly voice says, "Foretold," and then suddenly a surge of just anger and adrenaline makes your voice all the more scary.
Yeah.
Why did you attack us?
Maybe because you knocked me unconscious, then tied me up.
You attacked first, to be fair.
I don't have a memory.
Look,
That's no excuse.
a lot of us are very confused about this. Everybody, I think, would like to know what exactly is going on here. So I suggest
I vote
We
we
put-
go to Goblin Camp.
Yeah, you guys notice the other guy's untying himself too now.
Yep, I see you. Just don't
You're
run
not-
off and we
you
won't have any
shouldn't
problems.
Stop him.
I'm not gonna stop you, just don't leave. Okay? I'm gonna put some trust in you. In that you wanna know what's going on. Same as us. You are also confused. So I
This
think
other
we
one's
should
been
head.
quiet though.
What?
This other one's been quiet. He hasn't said anything.
Yeah, no, like since he was untying himself, I'm speaking to him. So I suggest all of us, all 6 of us, go to the town hall. We explain to the mayor what's been happening and what we know at the moment, and then we decide where to go from there. Okay? Everybody put their weapons away.
We don't
we
have
only
weapons.
Need one goblin.
Does the
This-
silent goblin look like he's still hearing things?
Roll insight.
Does he still look mad?
By the way, the everybody put their weapons away was directed specifically at Odal.
Yeah, no, he still got it out.
13.
Oh shit, that guy's still hearing shit.
You might want to, like, back away from him.
And he's going to attack you, Otto, with his fists.
with his fists.
He misses, definitely
He
with
missed.
3.
Okay.
So combat's starting again.
Oh
We'll
boy.
just start from the top.
Oh,
Stuart.
oh boy. This is, okay. I'll step up here. Oh,
Okay.
and, oh, man. I will cast, Web of Frost.
Isn't that ranged?
It is, yeah. He's,
So would you make that disadvantage? I think.
he's 10 feet away.
Oh, I thought you were attacking the one right next to you.
No, he's not the mad one.
Yeah, hit. Roll to hit.
Alright. So this, This icy spider sort of congeals from the moisture in the air and like crackles as it moves up to his hand, and then shoots a frosty web from its butt as Stu is like shivering from both fear and cold as it crawls on him. That is a 9 to hit.
You fucking whiffed, my guy.
Okay. That makes sense.
Remember, leave him alive.
Hands is so shaky that he misses. Yeah, that's my turn.
Oh no, it is your turn.
Okay.
This douchebag tried to hit you.
Well then, I don't know if Hex is on that one. I don't think I specified which one had the Hex on him.
I assumed it was on this one, since that he escaped first.
Okay. Well, it was. I put it on them like the second that the boar died,
Yeah.
before we had him tied up. So I can't transfer it unless one of them dies or goes unconscious.
Yep.
So, we'll say the bottom one. Why not? Yeah. Anyway, against the top one, I'll draw my battle axe. Yeah, I'll swing it at him, just sort of with the blade pointed away from him, so the handle just hits the guy. Just trying to knock him
You're
out.
holding it by the blade end.
No, I'm holding it by the correct end. I've just got the blade sort of flipped around, so he's not getting.
The flat.
Yeah, the flat. Sure. Whap him.
Yeah, okay, roll a hit.
Who's gonna miss? Never
Oh.
mind.
Yeah, that hits.
Critical.
That's 14.
He's
probably
unconscious.
bludgeoning.
Because you've made it pretty clear it's non-lethal, so he's
14.
unconscious.
14 bashy damage.
Bashy.
Alright. Do you want to do anything else?
No.
Odile, I have a feeling you'll want to do something.
Yeah. This dude's what? What's this dude's deal?
He's unconscious.
Unconscious.
I suggest
And this dude.
And you're holding that guy, and
is
so
he still
he's
struggling?
grappled. In the commotion, he did start to struggle again.
Okay.
Like- He hasn't been able to make a check to get out.
I'll run him through.
No. Did you just say you'll run him through?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
9 misses.
Yeah, how are you rolling so poorly?
Dude, I don't know. I've been rolling like ass all day.
Can't believe you already
Finally.
have a +7.
It's
I
broken.
know. I love this so much.
Yeah, but you miss.
Okay. I will move. Can I bring him over here and pin him up against the wall?
You can. Yeah. Yeah, you can. That's within your movement. Jeez. Okay.
That's my
You
turn.
pin him up against the wall right next to Stu. He's just. Ah!
It was even more terrifying.
Oh
No,
god.
Noctua, do you want to do
Alive.
something?
I'll get like.
what are you doing?
So I'm blocking with two.
Oh Jesus.
Noctua, what do you do? This?
So, what are you doing? We need him alive.
We need one alive.
We'd prefer both alive.
Maybe the one that can speak. And not the crazy one.
Question, how hard did you pin him up against the wall?
I'm choking him.
Oh.
Good to
But
know,
after-
good to know.
After they say this, I'll release a little bit. And then like throw him to the ground. Fine, you get this one.
Roll insight checks, if any.
Alright.
All of
Two,
us?
actually. Roll insights, too.
Okay. 12.
Yeah, I think Odell may have triggered something in that guy. You just pinned against the wall.
Oh
He
wait,
looks
no,
like he's
keep
turned-
going. He's crazy too. Actually, never
Adam,
mind what I said. Keep going. He's crazy.
I think that's going to be your turn.
He's on the ground.
It's the goblin's turn.
For
It's
love
on
of
the
God,
ground.
just knock him out,
He
please.
his movement to get up. He doesn't have his weapon, so he won't try to punch you. With his 8 strength,
Punch him and run off.
he misses with a 9.
Yep.
God.
This guy's about the same size and strength as Stu.
This guy's unconscious, so I'm just going to delete him from combat.
What?
From initiative.
Oh, from the initiative.
Stu, it's your
I
turn.
thought you were just gonna delete him. I was like, wait.
No, I'm
His
deleting him from
body just
initiative.
disintegrates.
The spectral image of Cthulhu, the DM, just like appears and just like
Yeah,
snaps.
he
and
just gets Thanos snapped. Alright, so Stu is gonna try and back away.
He will take his attack of opportunity on you, Stu.
I mean, there's a
And-
guy between us, right?
Can I take the attack of opportunity for him? Because I put my token there to like shield him a little bit.
We'll go with that.
Yes.
Again, he misses with a 9.
Oh, that wouldn't have even hit me. Okay.
Better be safe than sorry.
And I will, I still have an action. What are you doing?
Being stupid.
Sir.
Alright, I'll be right here, I guess. And I will give, the help action to, Odal.
Okay.
Holding my halberd wrong, you're like, yeah, hold it that way.
Hey, yeah, you might want to grip that with both hands.
Oh, thank you. And he grips it with both hands.
And as your action movement, you do not have a bonus action, I believe.
Nope, I don't think so.
Otto, your turn. You've knocked this guy out, and the other guys started hearing the thing yet.
Can I just, like, pick him up and put him on my shoulder? The one goblin that's unconscious.
What's your strength again?
12.
Yeah, that's good enough. Go ahead.
And I will walk.
Your movement is
Across.
half. That was like we'll say that was 5 feet of your movement, but and your movement is now half since you're holding someone. Not that it really matters in this case.
Yeah, I want. How far can I get? Can I like move there? We are way too tight in there. It's like,
I was
yeah.
thinking that once Stu was gone, like Odal would have filled that gap.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to. Okay.
yeah.
I just want to make sure these idiots don't kill this guy. So mostly Odal, I guess.
I guess the best place to move would be there.
Can I? This is a weird
Do
question.
you want to do the opposite of help?
Only if he's moving to kill this guy. I'll put it
Oh,
that
wow.
way.
So you're going to hold your action.
Yeah.
To impose, we'll say.
Yeah, to impose some sort of disadvantage that this guy is like trying to be.
Yeah,
If Odal is trying to be lethal.
Alrighty.
So I'm just gonna say, so knock him out, and we'll just take him away. How about that? And then I'll
Okay.
end my turn.
Odal, it is your turn.
Like my hand is on his shoulder.
I like slap his hand off my shoulder. As you wish, Tiefling. He raises the halberd and he'll go for a strike. Question: do I get advantage?
From my
Is it
help
lethal?
action, yeah.
Is this going to be lethal or non-lethal?
It's non-lethal. I'm hitting with
Okay.
the blunt part of the halberd.
Then you get advantage, yeah.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Yeah, Stu helped you.
You miss still.
Actually, that's an 11 plus his bonus.
Jesus Christ, you used both your portents.
Yes, I did.
Wait,
Wait, you can't. You
What?
have to. You can't use it after you hear the result.
Well, I mean, I was gonna use it, but you said it so quick. I didn't.
Fine,
I
I'll let it slide.
I didn't get
Yeah.
a chance to say anything.
Yeah, 18 hits.
okay. Wait, how did you do that? Question.
Portent. It's my
Roll.
wizard. It's my wizard ability.
Roll
Alright.
for damage.
This is the second
Well,
time that you've
12
seen
bludgeoning.
a flash of the
Mm.
orange eye and that deep rumbly voice. It has been foretold.
Don't- You thwack him hard and he's unconscious.
New goal: make Odal think he's insane.
He probably already is.
So says Six Thixis.
I like slowly turn around and look at Stu.
You now have two
Hey,
unconscious elves.
I put a hand on your
Elves.
shoulder. I
What?
think you need to get that checked out.
What are you talking about?
Maybe see a professional, you know.
What do you
I know
mean?
a good doctor.
I didn't say anything. I just helped you swing your halberd.
Okay, yeah.
Is
You
the
have two
spider
unconscious.
around?
He looks around.
I hope not.
And that is the end of combat as you now have two unconscious goblins on your hand.
I hope not. That was great.
What do you do?
Alright.
I
I'll
need
pick,
to roll.
I'll pick the one I thwacked up off the ground.
Why, has
Okay.
he been talking to you too?
What?
You see tears start forming.
He has, hasn't he?
There was only one, the puppeteer. He grabs the goblin and like takes off towards City Hall.
I think he has some anger issues.
Okay, so yeah, you all go to City Hall. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's this? As you barge in, and and Mayor Vincent's just looking at them, looking at the scene like, what happened?
Goblins. Sorry.
Are they dead?
No.
No, they're asleep.
Oh, there are two dead boars up north, by the way.
So I'll
Also
get
make
someone to
good
dispose
food.
of them.
Maybe you should
Ooh.
get the butcher to dispose of him.
Probably.
That's some good meat.
That's what I'm saying, Stu. He like nudges him.
Yeah. Is that what the spider said?
Shut up with the spider.
What did it say to you?
It said nothing. It said nothing.
The mayor is very confused.
Take your microphone there, man.
I can make it louder. Hold up.
No.
Don't.
100%.
It was like near peaking and peaking that entire time.
Yeah.
No,
No, stop.
Stop.
Turn it down. I heard none of that.
Okay, I fixed it.
Okay. Take a
The mic out of your mouth.
Why don't I shove it up
Please
your butt
stop.
while I'm at it?
Good luck.
Okay. So why did you bring
Have
them
fun
here?
with the 4-hour drive up here.
You drove up here? I thought this place only had carts and horses. How do you drive?
Right.
You can drive a cart.
I thought you ride a cart.
That's
No,
if
driving-
you're
No
a
thanks.
passenger.
Yeah, you're still driving if you are the one commanding the horses.
Yeah.
Oh.
the horse commander.
Just like you can
Yeah.
both drive and ride in a car.
That makes sense.
So, why'd you bring them here?
We managed to not. How do we put this? So we knocked out one, and when he woke up, and when he woke up, he claims that they don't remember or how they get here. They
Well, that's mighty weird.
they mentioned they did mention some sort of humming sound, but that's pretty much it.
Like old man Helga.
Yeah, what's the
No.
deal with that? These other two were talking about the connection between the old guy and the goblins as well.
They've all said they're hearing some sort of weird hum. That's really the extent of it.
Oh, that's what you tried to do with the magic, yeah?
But yeah.
Alright.
Strange. That's very, very strange.
Well, we figured we'd bring him here because, well, they didn't want to speak to us, so we figured it'd be best to let them sleep it off.
I voted that we just go straight to the camp, there or there, and wherever they're staying, and just see what's up directly. But we're here. They're still dangerous, by the way. We're gonna have to restrain them.
Then why did you
Further.
bring them here? If they're still dangerous.
Does this town have a jail cell? Someplace you put drunks, maybe, or just a secure location?
I vote we rid of them.
Please do not tell me no.
No, we have one. We have one.
Okay,
It's just a bit run down.
Dang it.
run
As long as
down.
they can't,
Oh,
if they can't easily escape, it should be fine.
It's south side of town.
Also, what do you recommend? How many goblins do we need to tell to speak? One or two?
We'll keep both of them.
I'd like to hear Vincent's opinion because this is his
I-
town, by the way. Or
I
he's
mean, ideally,
currently-
we only need one of them, but we'd like both.
I look over at Otto. Oh,
Didn't
As
they
you
say
wish.
the leader's name was Thunder?
is this a well?
That's a well.
Why don't we drop one down?
what?
I'm sorry, what?
Per-
Why?
Personally, I'm against senselessly killing things, and that would taint the drinking water.
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah, we
that's
need
the-
that to drink first of all.
Don't go dropping goblins in the drinking water.
Let's just put them in the drunk tank and forget about them for now.
All right, as you wish. There are
Wish.
separate cells though, because we can't have them together.
There should be, yes.
Wonderful. All right, let's go lock them up. I'll pick
Yeah.
up the goblin.
This is the jail.
Throw him in there.
Yeah, you throw the goblins in there. They are incarcerated. Congratulations.
Yeah, the system works. Um,
How
Or
run
get-
down is this place? Like, could they escape if they tried
Um,
and got lucky enough? You know, let's say they rolled decently well on a d20.
I mean, any prison, if you got lucky enough to
yeah, any
escape,
prison if you get lucky enough.
like scale of 1 to 10, how escapable does this shack look?
Yeah. How escapable?
Or secure?
3.
3.
3. So it's surprisingly good.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, out of 5.
I'm gonna-
Oh, out of 5. Oh, Oh yeah. No, it's a 4 out of 5.
Okay.
No, it's a 3 out of 10.
Oh,
3 stars. Um,
3
So
out of
surprisingly
10?
on their chances of escaping.
Oh,
oh, okay.
I
Let's-
misunderstood that completely.
Yeah, he said on escapability first, so I went with that.
And then I
Okay.
said, or security.
It's 3 out of 10 escapability, but that does not mean a 7 out of 10 on security because there isn't really a guard.
All right, I'll tie their hands and feet to different.
Bars.
You know what? Screw it. I'll try their hands
Yeah,
and feet to
are
different
there
bars.
like wall manacles or something
Yeah, probably.
to like keep them
You never asked.
to the back wall?
Yeah, you
Well,
can
No,
chain them to the back.
I mean the wall manacles would just be in the wall.
Yeah, there are wall manacles in one
Keep
of
in
one
mind,
of the one of the cells for more troublesome people has wall manacles. The other doesn't.
keep
okay.
in mind if
Well,
this is some sort of mind control or something, these are innocent people, roughly.
I wall manacle them
Okay.
and then tie the other one up individually. Like the hands are not tied together; they're tied to like two different individual bars.
Yeah.
And for good measure, the feet are tied together.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, they might be innocent due to like mind control, but that doesn't mean they're not like a danger. I don't know why I went southern. That's not his accent.
That's
Yeah,
Charles.
yeah, yeah. They might still be dangerous, so it's best to just keep them under lock and key.
I agree.
Yep.
So, should we wait for the next attack or?
I don't.
What we should do is go to their camp and talk to their leader and see what's going on.
I think that's the best plan of action.
I mean, I guess. If you guys are going somewhere, I'm gonna follow, cause I am not gonna be left here alone to defend the town.
So,
I
what are
think
you
we should.
so what are you doing? Where are you going? Who are you talking to?
I think we're gonna go towards wherever the goblins are, right?
I wrote it down. It is northwest. I think southwest. 1 or 2 hours southwest. Which is weird. They came from the north.
Yeah, I gotta wonder if those were the same goblins or not.
We could go.
Anyways,
We could go north, where the goblins came from. Is anyone here good at tracking? Maybe we could backtrack their
Wait, I might
boar
actually have to.
prints or something.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
one of you wanting to roll just survival to see if you can track them?
Could this help at all? Like get us there faster?
Twice the number.
No, that just means you can travel for longer,
Okay.
not faster.
I mean, traveling for longer would mean we can travel
Do it all in
farther.
one day.
Yeah, but you don't need they literally said it's 1 or 2 hours though.
Yeah.
You can go south to let's catch Bucket up real quick. So
Yeah.
we're thinking of going to find the encampment, right? However,
hmm
these goblins came from the north, and Vincent said that the goblin settlement that they know of is southwest. So we're thinking either we go north to see what's up, or go southwest to check out the goblin encampment, and then go north.
I say southwest first.
I agree.
Um,
I think we
you
should
know,
go southwest first. Because at least it's a guarantee. We could be wandering north forever.
Well, I mean, if it's only 1 or 2 hours, then we could go over there, see what's going on.
Oh, it's just a 2-hour jaunt. Yeah, I should be fine.
All right.
Yeah, we know
Sounds
you
good.
got hit, so yeah. So you all are heading south, west to the other goblin camp. It sounds like.
Yeah, I'm
Southwest.
assuming this trail over here.
Yeah. Any other things you'd like to do in town before you leave?
Should we buy things?
I have
Yeah,
no
probably
money.
can't afford things. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys don't really have money.
I
I
have
bought
I have
three
zero.
money.
rations.
I have zero money.
Wait, let me grab my player's handbook.
I'm gonna assume this is gonna be like a day, so I'll, if I can, I'll visit the store really quick and buy some rations.
Alrighty. Yeah, 5 silver piece per ration.
I'll say 2 rations. And can I get like extra jerky?
That's gonna be an extra full silver piece.
Oh man.
Jerky is expensive.
Yeah, no. I was joking. I'll say 2 days rations.
Yeah,
Just
that's
feels good right now.
I'll
Um,
just get a sandwich from the inn, 'cause that's free for me.
yeah. Oh wait, yeah, no, you're probably not being charged for rations in retrospect.
Oh, okay.
So
Well, it's not
Is the
the
jerky
inn.
free?
it's not the end, but it says it's food.
So the jerky is free?
He's being nice. Don't judge his niceness.
No, I'm just making sure that the jerky is free as you're implying.
I mean, if the
Yes, the
ration,
jerky's
if the rations are,
extra jerky's the exception.
Okay, so I'll pay 2 silver pieces for 2 things of jerky.
Yeah,
if the
they come in bags with silica packets still
Oh,
for some reason.
neat.
if the rations are free, Stu will get some.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
You get
like
rations, you get stuff.
like is 5 days reasonable?
I got like 2 days. I don't think we're gonna be out that long.
I mean, but Stu has literally no food on him.
Oh, that's fair.
He has the scholars pack. I think Stu wouldn't take advantage of this man's kindness. I think he would just get a couple of days worth of rations. He is desperate enough to take him up on the free food, but not uh
I'll
like not selfish enough to take advantage of it.
right. Yeah, I don't need to buy anything.
So, are you all ready?
Yep.
Get some extra rations too.
Everybody's gonna die.
But yeah, we're pretty much ready.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you travel and travel and travel for a couple hours, and you come upon this goblin encampment.
Man, my feet hurt. Um.
I believe I Yep, you're all outside it right now.
Now, I'm not too keen on doing this, but before we get up there, I could send a good old Sick into there to take a peek around.
Yeah,
If you
that
think
might, well, that might be a good
Someone
idea.
has noticed you.
if you think
Well,
that'd be beneficial.
I was gonna say this before. We had 2 hours to talk about this.
Yeah, okay, fair
Yeah.
enough, fair enough.
If you think it'd be beneficial to do so.
I mean, I don't see any downsides.
Alright.
Yeah.
Other than the spider. Okay. I will summon
Okay.
it a healthy distance away from myself. And peer through the eye. And so once we get within 100 feet of it,
Okay.
I'll send the spider up.
Okay, roll stealth for the spider.
The spider's pretty good at stealth, actually.
I'd imagine.
Not that bad at it. 8.
Not that bad.
Not that bad, but it rolled terribly.
Mm-hmm. I already used my portent, so
It's also a bright blue spider.
it is, but
Sticks out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, no, I think even the goblins would be seeing it. Let me double check their passive.
To be fair, it is just a spider.
But it's a bright blue spider with an eye
Right.
on it.
I mean
And if
it's
somebody goes, you know,
and
oh, it's just a tarantula.
No,
it's
okay, but no, it does get in and does see some things. There's not a lot of goblins in the camp right now. There's the bugbear, though.
oh, so
There's three.
what we see is what's in there.
Yeah, no, and you see two kobolds in cages made from bone and rope.
Huh.
Interesting.
So there's 2 goblins, a hobgoblin, and 2 kobolds.
It's a bugbear, not hobgoblin.
Oh yeah, a bugbear in 2 kobolds in some bone cages.
Alright. Suppose we should make ourselves known to.
Also, if you're
So-
talking, I cannot hear you right now.
Here's the big question: do we take a diplomatic approach or an eradication approach?
It's too diplomatic.
Diplomatic. These people are
Um,
friendly to the village, so it'd be best if we can keep that friendship.
All right.
amicability.
I will. I'll take point just in case they decide to attack. That way that I'm the main focal point of their danger. And
Sure,
then after we're in, we can slowly talk to them.
Alright, just don't go too buck wild.
I won't unless provoked. All right,
Okay,
let's do this.
probably make.
All right, and then we make our way like slowly this way.
As you guys are making
Alright.
your
Oh, yeah.
way, Stu is not following. He did not hear any of that. He's looking through.
Yeah.
He's looking through the spider.
Otto will kind of like sort of tap Stu's shoulder.
All
I
right.
know you can't hear this, but
Stu will snap his fingers, and wherever Sick is, he just disappears. And then Stu will come back. Where?
All right,
so
let's
can
go.
you like feel
Yeah,
things?
I'm
or-
just blind
Okay,
and deaf.
gotcha. We're heading in.
Oh,
Trying to be
oh.
diplomatic about it.
All right. Cool. Very cool.
If you want to, you can be in the back.
Yeah. I think I'll be.
Yeah.
I think I'll hang out in the back.
All right.
Yeah, you can move your tokens to go in.
Bam.
And yeah, you know, are you gonna say anything?
We come in peace. Hopefully.
Take us to your leader.
This the bugbear turns towards you after all hearing you. Though he's not paying attention to you, he looks like he's about to grab a kobold. And he shouts some command in goblin. And the goblins are preparing to attack.
Okay.
I've got my hands up like away from all of my weaponry, and I just say, "We're here on a mission of peace. We just want to talk. Just want
They
to
do
talk."
not care.
All right. I guess
Do,
rolling initiative.
do they look
Yeah.
crazy?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll insight. They do look like they're hearing something a bit crazy.
Oh, cool.
Okay, just knock them out. For the love of
What about
God,
the bugbear?
please. Just knock
Or
them
you
out.
probably can't see him from here.
Natural 20 on initiative.
Then I just need to do the bugbear.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Odil's just gonna be killing people, isn't he? Yeah, I'll bet he is.
Odal, it is your turn. Otto, not Odal. Otto, it is your turn.
Excuse me. Got the character sheet fucked up. Hang on.
Okay.
Would I
Also,
have been
this
able-
this guy is
Got
elevated.
your mom fucked up.
Would I have been able to take a short rest between last fight and this one?
Yeah, if you guys all agreed to. Yeah.
Well, I forgot to mention it. So I didn't have to use a bathroom. I don't know.
Oof, Ben.
I don't think we did.
You
Yeah,
guys did not
right.
say you wanted to take a short rest, so.
I mean, I was away, so that was, but yeah, that's more them. Yeah, only one spell slot then. Shame.
I mean, we weren't missing any hit points, so.
Yeah. But spells. I guess. Hold standby. I'll cast Hex. And this
On
guy.
who? This guy?
one. Yep.
Alright.
I'll stay disadvantage on strength, like the last one.
What? Okay. Trying to figure out what I want to use for Hex. You know what, we'll go with this. Chained Heart.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Alright.
So I suppose I should describe it. Otto pulls out his spellcasting focus, this little jade statuette, and like holding it in one hand and casting the spell with the other. These little these sort of spectral greenish chains appear around the wrists and ankles of this goblin. It's kind of hindering his movement a little bit, or strength in this case.
Yep.
And Otto will attack him using the battle axe. I'm going to try to do this non-lethally.
A hit. That hits, yeah.
For 11
11.
damage.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that hit. That kills it. I'm well, unconscious.
That was 10 damage, so... Or 10 feet. So with the other 20 feet of my movement, I'll see if I can just move down to... down to here.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. This guy's unconscious, so I'm just going to remove him from combat. So Noctua, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move here. I guess since...
And
You don't need advantage on the 10.
you do not have advantage.
And I'm going to attack the goblin.
Okay. Roll for that hit. Also, are you doing this lethally or non-lethally?
Non-lethal.
Okay. 17 hits.
Why is that a disadvantage?
You do get sneak attack. I'm pretty sure.
Because it's within 5 feet of an ally.
Yeah. So add the extra damage. Was it D6?
D6.
Yeah, he's unconscious too.
All right. Should I have 10? We're gonna walk up to the bugbear.
Okay.
How is he looking?
How's the bugbear looking?
Yeah.
Health-wise, he's fine.
Well, not in that sense. Like, is he?
He's concentrating on something, on his task at hand.
So
That's
he
what
just
I will say.
doesn't notice that I'm here.
He's ignoring you. Anyways, I think that's the end of your turn. Fair
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah.
Goblin's unconscious. Cool. Odil, it is your turn.
This guy's unconscious?
Yes, otherwise there wouldn't be the unconscious thing.
How high up is this guy?
What is the reach with your halberd?
I have 10 feet on the halberd.
I'm gonna say he's probably like 15 feet up, to be honest.
Okay. I'll grab my spear and chuck it at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, the halberd has reach?
Does the
Yeah,
halberd? I
yes.
believe so.
Have reach.
Like
Oh.
most.
That's why I chose it over like a great sword or a great axe.
Yeah, it's got reach.
That should not be an
Misses.
advantage. Dang.
I like how the guy with the highest bonus is missing all of his attacks.
Bro, I keep
It's-
rolling so low.
It's
I don't know
amazing.
why.
Okay, do you want to do something else? Or is that the end of your turn?
I have 25 feet of movement, right? Yep. I'll go
Whoa.
here, 10. You said it's 15 feet up.
Yep.
Can I climb with the last 15 feet of my movement and get up here?
If you climb, it's halved, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you don't have climbing speed.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Wait, is this a ladder here?
There's a ladder on both sides.
Oh, there's a ladder here?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I'll make
still
my way.
climbing it, though, so it's still going to be half your movement.
So I got 15 feet left.
Yeah,
Oh,
with the
yeah.
ladder you don't have to make a check, but you're still climbing.
Yeah, I'll climb halfway up.
So that's... You're 7.5... You're like 7 feet.
Yep.
Okay. That your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Stu, what are you doing?
I will step out a little bit, and I will say, "Oh, I hope you guys know how to hold back," and I will cast spider missiles.
Oh, spider missile. Okay.
I create 3 glowing spiders of magical
whoops.
force.
Okay. Go ahead. Who are you targeting with those?
Alright. So, for now, I'm gonna chuck some at the bug bar. And
Okay.
as soon as he looks like he might die, I'm gonna not target him.
Okay. 3. 3.
How's he looking?
Oh, a little hurt, not real, not nowhere close to death though.
Okay. Oh wow.
Oh,
Some spicy rolls on those spider missiles.
Yeah, he's looking all.
That's
He's still looking all
that's still 8 damage though.
right. Yeah, he took 8 damage. Anything else?
Nope.
now what in the hell were those?
I just so you see Stuart raises his walking stick and then these spiders like crawl out of it. There's no holes or anything in it. They just crawl out of it and then start floating there. And then they just streak through the air. and slam into him fangs first.
Good God.
Yep. Anything else for you, Stuart?
No.
It is the bugbear's turn, and now his attention has been caught as he's been attacked. And he had his hands on the opening to the cage, but then he lets go, and he looks towards the closest target.
Good thing that he let go. Or... Oh, Noctua's about to get fucked up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And he misses with a 6, Jesus Christ. As he raises his Morning Star and slams it next to Noctua, missing her. It is this guy's turn. He's going to move back out of the way of, the guy that's climbing up towards him. So he's gonna
Coming at you. Coming at you.
he's gonna walk back. And then he's going to use his short bow to attack you, Otto.
Oh.
You did knock out 2 of them, or
That's... I knocked
Does a
out
21
one.
hit?
Noctua knocked out the other. A 21 does hit.
well, you were the first one to knock one out.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Oof.
Let's make that concentration check. Hey!
Surprise, surprise.
I got a +2. Not that bad.
Yeah, it's not bad for a DC 10.
Yeah.
That is the goblin's turn.
God, we don't have a healer.
Otto, it is your turn.
Okay. Ow.
We've got a paladin.
Is that actually a healer though?
Yeah. He's
You
got
got
a
lay on
walk.
hands.
and cure wounds.
I'll walk around so Noctua and I can kind of double team this guy. I'll use my bonus action to move the hex onto him. Yeah. And then I'll just attack him with the battle axe. For an 11.
You rolled an 11 to hit whom?
The bugbear.
That misses.
Okay.
You got this, guys.
So he has the hex on him, but that's the end of my turn.
Okay, you hexed the bugbear.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna stick there. That's it. I hope Noctua can hit this guy.
Not do it. It is your turn.
You got this.
Alright. I'm on sneak attack.
Yeah,
Not
you would
much.
have
Okay.
sneak attack on this, so roll the hit.
Mhm.
Roll the hit. You have sneak attack.
I'll just attack. Non-lethal.
job.
Well then.
Yes, you hit. Roll again, because you're going. Let's see if you hit this kobold. Actually, you did roll twice, so we'll take him at 16. Oh, what's the kobold's AC? Probably, yeah, you hit the kobold. Yeah, roll the damage as you hit this kobold. You don't. I will say you don't sneak attack him though. You killed him.
Oh boy.
You just killed a kobold. Congratulations.
All right.
Now it was
Well,
initially non-lethal damage.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so we'll say he's unconscious.
Not
Anything
what I
else you'd
intended,
like to
but that
do?
works.
That's all. I think that's pretty much it.
All right. Odal Obelgorn, it is your turn. You are
I finished
7
climbing
and
up
a
the
half
thing.
feet up a ladder, a 15-foot ladder.
I
And
finished
now
climbing
you
up
are.
the thing,
Yep.
and I will blast him with my halberd.
Okay. Roll to hit. That hits. Yes.
Finally.
Jesus.
I'm assuming that was lethal.
Yes.
Yeah. You wiped your halberd at him, and you pretty much chop through him.
I
Splitting him up
I
as he
split him
falls.
in half. Okay, so I split him in half, and he just falls down. Like the body falls together, and then just like slowly falls apart, and then you just hear him scream.
You are the
Good.
goblin.
No, I scream.
Okay.
Like, terrified scream or
Terrified scream.
oh.
Oh, alright, I forgot you had that.
Is he squeamish?
No, he's not squeamish. He's just scared of disfigured people.
I mean, he's dead though.
That's still disfigured, right? What's the definition of disfigured?
Oh,
old
so
man.
he should have been afraid of the old man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I completely forgot I had this.
I think we were all afraid of the old man.
Yeah.
Yeah. You shouldn't have been able to ask him questions though. He was that terrible.
That's not bad.
In fact, maybe it was the fear that was your own fear causing you to hear this.
Yeah. And I will climb down the ladder as fast as I can.
Yeah, I think you have enough movement at that point, so we'll go. Sure. I think
And
that's your
my-
turn, as you just killed a man.
Yep.
Stuart, is your turn.
All right.
Oh, brutal.
That was brutal. I will. Move back behind here and just hide.
The most snow to hide.
Just duck back behind there and hide.
You don't feel too well hidden. I'm guessing that's your turn.
Yeah.
Are you out of spell slots?
No.
No, okay.
But he just saw someone get splatted, and there's a lot going on.
You just killed some. You just knocked someone out for him, Noctua. If anything, you've done him a favor at this point. So he's actually going to show maybe a little bit of mercy. And attacked Otto. Jesus Christ, he cannot roll. He rolled a 9.
Oh my god. I'm out of spell slots. I can't even cast shield.
Oh. So that is his turn. Goblin thing. He's dead.
Very dead.
Otto, it is your turn. He just... This guy just tried to hit you.
Now,
With a
Not
force
sure I
strong
like
enough
that.
to try and... He's tried to kill. That's
Yep.
clear from the attack.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'll whack him.
Okay.
I don't. I want to use
Roll.
Hexblade's Curse. I'll just whack him.
Alright, roll
Come
it.
on! 13.
I do not believe that hits. Let me double check. That does not hit. As you swing your battle axe, you hit his hide arm. But it
I
does
need-
not. It does
I
not
need to get a
hit.
shield. Okay. Well, to you
Is
now,
that your
Joy. Yep.
Alright, not Joy, it is your turn.
Do me proud.
What would you like to do?
Hit with the 13. Well, I'm gonna try again.
Alright, roll the hit.
Non-lethal hit on the bugbear.
12
Oh,
misses.
18.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, why are you attacking?
Wait, no,
with this-
18. Yeah, you should be using the 18. Why are you rolling with disadvantage?
Don't you remember?
Isn't it sunlight sensitivity?
Oh yeah, right, you're a drow.
Oh,
Forgot, because you're dressed up like a goddamn owlbear.
I legitimately forgot about that. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 12 does not hit. Anything else?
No.
Odil, it is your turn.
Let's see. Who do I kill next? Alright. I'll go here. And I'll take a swing at Mr. Buggy.
Huh? Roll to hit.
I think I'll also. How hurt does Bugbear look?
He still looks like he could take quite a few hits.
Okay.
Not quite a few. A
In
couple
that
hits.
case, I'll bonus action cast this.
Wrathful Smite. Okay, so he needs to make a wisdom save if you hit.
If I hit, yep. And then.
So roll that to hit.
Are you joking?
You miss!
Dude.
You fucking whipped, my guy.
I keep rolling a 7. It's okay.
None of us can hit this guy.
Bro, I'm rolling like
I'm
a piece of
assuming
garbage.
it's Stuart's turn at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Stu will collect himself and peek back from behind this little wooden tower thing that he was hiding behind and He will cast. This guy doesn't look particularly dexterous. How hurt's he looking?
He could take it. He could definitely take another magic missile from you.
That's not what I was talking about.
He's not. He's not that hurt in reality. He's still got quite a bit of fight in him.
Alright, I'll cast Spider Seppuku.
Oh.
Uh,
Please draw where you'd like that. Where you'd like to the spiders to crawl up from, only to burst.
it's a 10-foot square. So we'll go with this.
Okay. So he needs to make a dexterity save.
Yes.
Or fall prone. What is the DC?
DC is 13.
He falls on his ass.
So all these spiders crawl out of the dirt from under him. These big, swollen, juicy spiders. And then they just start stabbing themselves with their legs and bursting into, like, greasy spider juice.
Yeah.
Well,
creating
that's
this
nasty.
creating this puddle on the ground that this guy then slips and falls in.
Bro, that's nasty.
Otto looks back and just kind of like makes eye contact with Stu for like a few seconds.
Stu is
Doesn't
gagging.
even say anything.
Stu is not holding your eye contact. He's gagging. he is gagging and like trying to not cry.
So that
Oh,
just
here-
knocks him prone.
Yes, it
Here's a
just knocks
question
him
you
prone.
probably don't want. Here's a question you probably don't want asked. What does it smell like?
It does not smell good at all.
Like, you know, stink bugs.
Yeah, it smells like stink bugs.
Yeah, it
Ugh.
smells like it smells like stink bugs.
Ew. Anyways, would you like to do anything else, Stu?
Nope. That's my turn.
It is the bugbear's turn. He will use his movement and pick himself up. And
What'd you
he
move?
will. He's going to swing at you, Otto. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
Ooh, 14 piercing damage from them all.
I'm unconscious.
Because they get that extra damage.
Oof.
Yeah. 2d8. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
You took 5 earlier and then 14 now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would put me under too.
I'm a
That's
warlock. I'm not.
This
a
guy
tank.
can put you guys under pretty well. Unfortunately. That is his turn.
He ends his turn in the grease, right? He has to make another dex save.
Alright. $13, you said?
Yeah.
He's got his legs still. He's standing. Auto whisper. Auto, not Noctua.
Yeah.
He's whispering his death save.
Oh.
Okay, you are back up with 1 hit point.
Ooh.
I'm up.
Yes, I'm not done yet.
Actually, I think I'm still prone, aren't I?
Oh yeah, you are definitely prone.
Yeah. That's at the end of my turn, so I'm just like face down on the ground.
Right next to
Your
the
head- your-
right
your
next to
head's
the
in the
stinky
spider.
puddle.
No,
Your
he
head's in
he
the
doesn't even
spider
do
thing.
anything. He just like hand goes up with like a thumbs up behind his back. like just thumbs up. Does not even like turn over. He's just face down in the mud.
This has been like, like the worst relentless endurance I've ever seen.
Okay. Noctua, it is your turn. You just saw him fucking wreck Otto.
Thumbs up.
Who just gave a thumbs up. Even though it looked like that should have done him in, probably.
You get sneak attack if you hit.
Yeah, you do.
Still technically get sneak attack, yeah.
Roll. So, roll.
Okay, here comes another non-lethal attack.
Oh,
Oh, you miss. Also, considering what I did, I'm surprised you're still doing non-lethal. But yeah, that misses. I'm assuming that's everything for you, unless you'd like to move or something.
No, I think that's it.
All right. Odil, it is your turn. This guy is not messing around.
He's not.
Did you not just see him nearly? You saw him.
Yeah, I saw him kill, or not kill, but knock out.
Massively fuck up the warlock.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
I'm gonna try it again.
All right, roll to hit. You
gotta be-
missed.
okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's the end of my turn.
this thing is gonna kill all of us just because we can't hit the fucker.
Bro, I've been rolling so bad.
Dude, what do you do?
A good stat is worth nothing if you roll like
I'll
twos.
go over here and I'll shoot a web of frost over top
Roll.
of my boy's head.
All right, roll to hit.
Alright, that same ice spider crawls up Stu and releases the
He was
webbing.
shivering. Watch this be a nat 20. You miss.
7.
And
You shoot it, and there's just an icy web on this wall. As you miss entirely.
My hands are shaking too much.
It is the
Can't aim.
bugbear's turn.
Oh boy.
good night.
He's going to move here.
Through the grease?
Do I get an attack of opportunity, don't I?
You are prone, my guy.
No, he
Yeah.
still gets it. It's
Yeah.
at disadvantage.
I still
but
have
he's
my
still-
axe.
You can roll at a disadvantage, yeah, go ahead.
This is gonna be like a double nat 20 or something.
That'd be hilarious. I wouldn't even be mad.
That was an advantage, my bad. 18 though.
That hits, I believe, yeah. Ooh, 12 damage, not bad.
I'm no longer going non-lethal. All right.
I'd admit. He is not looking great as you just hit his Achilles.
Just yeah. All right. I'm not
There's-
happy now.
Blood gushing from his leg.
Broski.
And he will attack you, Odil.
Okay. Do it, bitch.
Does a 14 hit?
No, it doesn't.
That is his turn then. Otto, it is your turn. You're face down on the ground after and you managed to get an attack of opportunity as you swiped at his leg.
I stand.
Alright.
Okay. I'm not happy. I will, using my bonus action, I'll put my Hexblade's Curse on this guy. I'm not actually sure how to describe it. There,
What
I guess
does
in-
your Hexblade's Curse do, also?
I guess around him the shadows would just kind of darken, if there are any, and as well he would be able to see what Otto's, well, you know.
We'll go with that for the Hexblade's Curse. It's since you've hexed him, now you're giving him another curse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Double
Yeah.
hex.
he
Um,
stares. He's staring at you intently, Otto.
Yeah.
after
So
that.
Otto will just stumble over, and he'll attack. I mean,
Okay, roll for hit. What does Hexblade's curse do?
I get to 19 and 20 on the die roll count as a crit.
Okay.
And I can add my proficiency bonus to damage. And if he dies, I gain hit points.
Okay.
So let's hope this hits. 13. Wait. No.
You missed.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh boy.
Noctua, it is your turn.
God damn it.
Should I throw rock again?
Shove him into the grease.
Just push him.
Just push him into the grease. I mean, if Odell shoved him, he could fall over.
He's looking pretty hurt now, though, so. He's looking real hurt. What are you
know what?
doing,
I'm gonna
Noctua?
try one more.
Okay.
After one attack, he went from, yeah, he's perfectly fine, he could tank anything, to, oh, he's pretty hurt.
He went. Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you this right now. He went from 19 to 7. So roll to hit if you're trying to hit.
Alright. I'm gonna try to knock him out one more time. Here's another non-lethal hit.
That hits. I'm surprised you're still doing non-lethal, to be honest. But okay.
Oh, I don't gain the hit points from this.
Yeah, he's unconscious. He slumps over as you knock him out. That is the end of combat.
Stern rock worked.
Bro, I hit once.
And it wasn't even the bugbear.
Hexblade's curse lasts for like a minute.
I'm
so-
glad Grease worked the one time that it didn't need to.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes that's just how it goes.
I was like, so if he succeeds on this first one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so what do you do now? People, you got 2 unconscious ones, 1 dead, and the bugbear's unconscious.
There's still a conscious kobold, yeah?
Yeah, he's conscious and locked up.
Is he saying anything?
He's shaking in fear.
Does he look crazy?
A roll insight.
You speak common.
Probably not.
Yeah, yes.
Oh.
He's not crazy.
Okay.
He's
cool.
terrified, but he's not crazy.
I ain't a cage.
I don't know. Well, it seemed like they were going to, I don't know. I think they're going to sacrifice us or something, or kill us for some reason. And then he's kind of going to gesture to all these, assume they're kobold body parts over here and here.
Whoa.
That doesn't look healthy at all.
Oh God. Oh, that's.
Roll Constitution save to not throw
All
off.
of us?
Since Stu's having the most visceral reaction. You throw
Wait.
off too.
Wait, is it Is it like disemboweled body parts?
Yeah, they're severed body parts.
Oh, bro, I think that goes.
Yeah, actually, you too. Make
I look away so I don't throw up.
make a wisdom save. Actually,
Oh God.
Otto's just gonna kind of move up there, away from like all the blood, and just kind of lay down on the ground, facing upward. Just lay there.
what are you doing?
He's laying on the ground.
Where? Why?
He's at 1 hit point.
Oh
Because he's
yeah.
at 1 hit point. Okay.
Fine.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, Odo, you got anything to help him out?
You're not throwing up, Odal, but you're sick to your stomach still.
Yeah. Just free the kobolds first, if possible. Either that or kill a bugbear. That might also help.
Yeah, is it locked? Are the things locked? Are they like latched or what's going on?
Oh, they're probably not that durable in the first.
Yeah, you can easily see they're not that durable.
Alright, I'll
So, but you do have to like open the door, unlock them.
Hey, hey, Noctua, can you open the doors over there? Cause I don't want to get any closer to these body parts. I don't want to go anywhere near that.
I guess I probably could. Okay, I opened the doors.
Thank you. This one gets out of it and goes to his friend, and they're unconscious. Because of thanks for knocking them out.
Also, watch out for that slickness there. It'll be another 20 seconds before it evaporates or whatever.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's kind of avoiding it. He went around the other way to his friend.
So, okay. So, I'm assuming this is a shrine, right?
Yeah.
So,
There's like a small pool of blood on the top of it, by the way.
hmm.
And in the center, you do see like a small bone carving of
Oh,
something.
do I recognize any of it? Or
Small bone.
I'll go around.
Small bone carving of. It just looks like sort of like a small totem pole, but covered with eyes.
Can I
But
pick
it's also very crude. So, who the fuck knows?
Can I consult my book of lore about any of this sort of
Yeah,
symbolism?
roll history with advantage if you'd like, then. Or
Alright,
investigation, I guess.
I'll
history with,
go
or are you
with
talking?
history.
Yeah, just do the history, since you're.
16.
In ancient times, eyes were often used as a symbol of knowledge and seeing and knowing.
Hmm. Well, looks associated to knowledge. Uh, that's what I'm gathering. Is there? Do I know of any potential sort of dark or maybe eldritch deities that are also associated with knowledge and maybe insanity?
Roll religion or arcana for that. and you can use. I'll say you can use the Book of Lore.
For
So advantage.
advantage. All right,
Yep.
cool. 22.
I'm not behind. Yeah, there's some tattered pages at the end of your book. Speaking of a few occult deities, so to speak, though one of them is more just a powerful figure.
Any names or?
There's titles, no names. Aside
Okay.
from one of them, there there is one known as the puppeteer. Actually, there
Oh.
Lore.
is he who watches and sees.
Oh, might be that one.
Then there is Arania, the Spider Queen.
Oh God. Well, that's a few candidates. The one who watches and sees. That was the full thing. That was.
Yes.
So thinking thinking maybe it's the one who watches and sees. Is there any information other than the name and that it's dark?
The pages are too tattered, I will say, because this is an ancient deity.
Dang, I really need to take better care of my book.
It was probably that way before you got those pages were probably that way before you
Trash.
got it.
Yeah, so I've got a name. It's the one who watches and sees. I don't know what that means, but
I don't know the name.
I think I have a broken rib.
yeah,
Maybe several.
Odal, if you could
Uh,
give him a little
yeah,
pick me up.
sure. Um, I'll use how many hit points do you have total?
An amount.
1.
No,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. Like your full hit points, full hit points.
I don't know if
On a
I can
scale
tell
of
you that
1 to
information.
or on a scale of 1 to 20, how well do you think you do on a normal day?
For
Because I've got 10 points of lay on hands I can give, but I
I
want to.
could take all of those and not be at my maximum. I'll put it that way.
Okay, I'll give you 10 points of lay on hands.
Great. I am above half.
I would hope so.
Yeah, jeez, that was
Okay.
rougher than I thought it would be. Only because you couldn't hit him.
We couldn't hit the fucker. That's why. Uh,
Oh,
What was his AC even?
16.
not
Yeah,
terrible.
that should have been a 50-50 for most of us.
Yeah, and most of
Bro,
you
I
were.
rolled like dog water.
Yeah, you really, you all of you rolled shite. Anyways,
All right.
you've freed a kobold. Are you going to pick up the artifact or statuette, I should say?
I'm
Bone
not
striking.
touching it.
Is anyone going to?
Wait, what's the statue at?
Can I
Hang on.
divine sense it?
You can if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that real quick. Make sure it's not, or I guess it's already evil. Let's see what's up.
Otto will take. What was this? What did you
It is.
describe the statue as?
It's essentially like a totem pole but covered with eyes,
Oh, like actual eyes or carved in eyes?
carved eyes. It's all carved.
Okay, thank God.
They're just because you said that there are eyes in the blood soup. It's standing in though.
Yummy.
Anyways, yeah. It is neither consecrated nor desecrated. You don't actually sense an evil presence on it or around it.
But you still do from my book.
Ooh, are any
Yep.
of us evil? How heavy does it look?
It's carved from like yeah, what's the bone I'm thinking of? Bone in your forearm.
So the forearm.
Yeah, it's carved from that bone.
Okay,
That
it's
bone.
not terribly heavy.
No, it's not gonna be heavy.
I'll mage hand that bitch.
Okay, yeah, you pick it up.
So, if we've deemed that it's not like cursed or anything like that, I've got a spell that can sort of identify things.
Oh, I know. All
No?
right. I'd say we should leave here, but
Wait, 3 bill already? Wow! In one day?
what?
What?
Okay.
Cam, you good?
Oh, I was just looking at GDQ for a moment.
What is that?
Oh, game's done quick.
Oh,
All right.
Anyways,
yeah. I think we should get out of here, but before we try to sit down and identify anything, but
Yeah, I was
no,
just
I
letting you
should.
know if we ever deem that it's not uh like that. So what are we gonna do with all these unconscious guys?
Yeah, that's a good question. Um, hmm. Are the kobolds still here?
They probably
yeah, they're still
bounced.
kind of. I mean, he's still with his friend, so yeah.
Oh yeah, his friend's unconscious.
Yeah, yeah. Jeez, come on, be sensitive to the guy.
Sorry, I forgot. Well,
Well, we should probably question what's going on here.
I mean, we could maybe take one of them and just leave the rest.
Why would we leave the rest? If they wake up and are still crazy,
In which case, we try to figure out how to cure this madness and leave them alone until then, and try not to kill them.
and if they hurt the villagers,
Well, there are two there right now. There are still two goblins that are alive and a single bugbear. I'm thinking we take back one of the goblins so that there's just a goblin and a bugbear. Which I think shouldn't be quite as much of a threat, hopefully. I'll turn to the kobolds. What do you two think? Well, what do you think? What's your opinion?
Are you asking the kobolds?
I don't know.
That's offensive.
Just extra opinion here. I don't
I
know what their story is.
they're nervous. I can't leave here without my friend here.
Can we do anything to wake them up?
Yeah. Before that, what happened?
What do you?
Like with them? Like what's their story? They're
They
oh yeah,
most
what?
likely just got captured,
Yeah, we
captured,
were
and
we
were
were
probably
kidnapped
getting ready
by
to get
by
sacrificed.
them, and we were kidnapped by the goblins. And when we woke up, we were here. And well, obviously, you can see that we weren't the first ones to be killed or sacrificed or whatever they were doing.
yeah. Did you see or hear anything about anything in particular? Maybe something to avoid?
We don't speak goblin.
Fair.
Oh,
That is fair.
did your friend speak Goblin or?
We don't. I just said we don't speak goblin.
Oh, well, apparently you speak communism. So,
feel like kobolds would be the most likely to be communist.
I'm pretty sure that's not what that is, but okay.
Yeah, but no, it's just like tilting
Anywho,
his head. Like, what? We don't
there,
speak communism.
so so is
Ow.
it are all these all just kobold parts?
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much kobold parts. They're easy to get their hands on.
Are there goblin parts too?
Do you want to search through the parts?
I mean, at a first glance.
At a first glance, you can't see goblin parts.
You want me to look through the giblets?
You want to look through the giblets is the real question.
I
I mean,
I
Otto isn't squeamish.
I don't. I mean, I'm not squeamish, but this is horrific.
It is pretty horrific to see this pool of blood and body parts
Okay.
as they've been cut
I just
to
want to know
size.
where the rest of the goblins went. If the rest of the goblins are north, or if they got killed off here. Because if the rest of the goblins are up north, then I don't know. We go up there, maybe? I have no idea.
Okay. If it makes you feel better, I'm going to search through these. If
Search
that's
through
all.
the giblets. Okay, roll investigation.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
I don't think you'd have disadvantage on investigation.
I still got to sit. No, I just forgot got to turn the thing off.
like, so
Yeah, it's not hard to look through these body parts, really.
but how
You can just pull them out.
How long did it take?
It took a few minutes
Yeah,
because
they're all kobold.
they were at the
Yeah.
bottom. No, at the bottom there were goblin parts.
So not long enough to distract myself with identify, is what you're saying.
No,
Okay.
uh,
it took like 5 minutes because you're just like you body parts tossing them, trying to get them
is
away.
There are
is there any
some
way
ko-
that
there are
But
some goblin parts,
there
but
are
it's
some goblin parts at the bottom.
is there any way to wake up the goblin who's currently unconscious, other than
Uh,
healing?
The
Do you want to
kobold, you
try?
mean?
Sorry, kobold. My bad.
You can make medicine check to try and wake them up.
Uh, may I have some help with this?
Yeah.
Not my forte.
Do I have the highest wisdom, actually?
You do.
Do I have
You
the
do because you
highest...
have the highest.
Do I have the highest medicine?
I don't have proficiency, so probably yeah.
Does anyone have proficiency in this?
Nope.
No.
Nope, it doesn't seem like
Okay.
it.
So you're assisting me in the medicine, because I have +1 higher.
Mhm.
Cool.
But hey, advantage.
Yeah, you get him to wake up with 1 hit point.
Hold on. He just takes some loose cloth or something and just like, oh yeah, this is a bad one. Whew. And just like does some first aid that he's done on himself in the forest. Like a million times.
I've seen this one before.
On myself usually. Looking.
He wakes up. What the hell happened?
You got hit pretty hard.
Well, hey.
Okay, are the goblins dead?
One of them is.
Yeah, that's one that's in two different places
we're
at the
planning
moment.
on
Yeah.
moving. You may want to get
Yeah,
the fuck.
like part of him has fallen onto the ground.
Oh, oh.
That's okay. Well then, wouldn't it be safer to kill them all? Just a thought.
We don't know what's going on with them. and
We have
information could be valuable.
reservations with them. Look, if you want to if you want to, I suggest you leave right now. Just a thought.
Yeah, okay. We'll head out. Probably in just a moment once I get my bearings.
That's
Oh,
fair.
you lost your ball bearings?
Th-
It might be hard to find.
That's a turn of phrase.
There's a lot of sand around here.
That's not sand, that's mud.
Oh. Oh.
It's really. It's got a red tint to it, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Like snacks. They've been killing people, sacrificing them, from what you can tell.
Oh, I bet this was sand before.
Yeah, probably.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not pleasant.
I'm gonna go wash my face. Just gonna rinse off.
Oh yeah, Otto is covered in all of this.
Yeah, you are.
You were right next to the stinky spider goo too.
Yeah. Eh. Oh well.
1 moment.
That always says being dirty at the end of the day means you did a good job. Man.
I can clean you off without water if you want.
Yeah, it's fine. I know it'll still be there underneath, sort of thing.
No, I mean it'll be spider related.
I think I'll wait
You
in that
sure?
case. Yeah.
I don't blame
I'm,
you if you
yeah.
deny it.
I'm pretty sure I'll wait for now.
It's a
I'll hold
little
off.
it's a little weird that I've spider cleaning magic.
It is very weird, actually.
Tiny made outfits.
Spider,
God, I
spider,
hope not.
spider thing
I
made
swear,
out.
bro.
So, what are you all doing now?
Should we just get going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Where's the totem?
I think
You
I do.
all
Okay.
you all leave then and head back.
Are we taking a goblin with us?
Are you? I don't know.
I don't
Probably
know.
ought to. Do we have the requisite rope to bind them, or
I don't have rope. Why would I just
I have a
carry a rope
little.
around?
I have a
no,
little
some
bit of
people
rope
do.
left.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it comes in handy in the wild.
Apparently so.
So you're taking a goblin with you?
we take a goblin to go.
Oh god.
One goblin to go, please.
One bugbear. He appears to be
Take.
the leader.
Take him to the jail for a third jailed goblin.
No, which of the goblins do you take?
I don't know.
First one we knocked unconscious. How about
So this
that?
one?
We're not,
We're not on that map anymore.
he appears to be the
Oh
leader.
yeah. I'll just assume it was the guy who was unconscious for the longer period of time.
Yeah, probably for the best. So he
So
didn't
you
see
just
his friends
have
die.
you put a fourth goblin in jail. Cool.
Third.
Number 3,
Third, my bad. My bad.
Goblin Jail.
Did you and you took the artifact? Not artifact. It's just a fucking statue.
Yeah. I have the eye totem.
Yeah, the Odom, the item.
Once we get to a relatively safe place, I'll start casting Identify.
Okay.
Yeah, if we can like Otto about like halfway back, I'll just kind of go, hey, can we take a quick rest? Just hour or so to sit down.
I
I'm not
mean,
in the best shape.
we're only like an hour away from town.
Okay, sure. I'm just worried.
Why would we rest out here in the middle of nowhere? We can go to a safe town.
Right? Yeah, let's head back to town.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah. You all head back to the town, and it's in ruins.
You're
What?
joking.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh my god.
That's why I suggested we take a short rest.
Bro, you scared the bejesus out of me.
Good.
I nominate we ban Cthulhu.
And you can't do that. I'm the DM.
Yeah, as we're jailing the goblin, I think I'll just identify it right there in the jail. Save a
Okay.
little bit of time. Yeah, I'll cast Spider Queen's knowledge.
Oh boy. When you cast it, eventually you hear a voice, a feminine voice, presumably the voice of the Spider Queen, which
Oh.
I'm not able to do because I'm not a voice actor.
Cool.
Why not?
But you don't actually get much information on it because it's not magic or anything.
Oh, I don't like that ASMR. Oh.
But you do. But she says along the lines of, a rival's totem.
What? Uh. Um. Okay, not sure what that means, but that's cool. Very ominous. There, Your Majesty. Uh.
You do not get anything else back, as that is all you get from the spell.
Yeah,
Really.
I didn't expect her to respond, but.
Mind if
Respond,
I
stop
hold
being
on to it?
a quivering coward, bitch.
What?
Nothing.
Why? What's with the ASMR? Every time I cast this, it's like spider legs and some kind of goop. I don't know what that noise is.
Like if you can ever cast thaumaturgy, the only sound you can make is just like the skittering of spiders. Oh.
I think I can do that with prestidigitation
Oh.
or prestidigispider.
Yeah, you could. I'm pretty sure.
Terrifying. Anyway, after you identify it, after Stu identifies it,
Mhm.
I'll know one with it. Hey, if you don't mind, is it alright if I hold on to it?
Yeah, that's fine. So apparently this thing belongs to a rival of the Spider Queen. What was the name in the book for the Spider Queen?
Arenia. I will spell that in a moment. Just need to pull up the document that actually has her name. Arenia. Yep. We'll see. I'll paste that in the chat for you.
Cool.
Okay. Do rivals of the Spider Queen strike any sort of chord with Otto?
Iranian.
Fucking roll something. I don't know.
I will roll intimidation.
Arcana or history. Probably Arcana, religion, history.
Okay. I'll go
All
with Arcana
three
because it's near the top.
at the same time.
19.
Does it strike a chord?
Like,
Yes.
do
The Spider Queen. What? Well, the Spider Queen strikes a chord with you.
Yeah. I mean, like, do I know what those rivals are, or whatever that means? I should say. Yeah, Strikes a chord was very vague.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to understand the meaning of rivals in that, I feel like that's more insight then. We'll say you understand that there's some sort of conflict going on between the Spider Queen and her rivals, of course.
Okay.
This one in particular being the Watcher, was it?
They who watch and sees, yes.
Yeah, I
Okay.
wonder how that's related to this eye totem. Good God. Okay.
TWAS. Twas.
Was.
What?
Twas.
Twas.
They who watch and see.
Yes, that was not intentional.
Okay. I like that acronym. Thank you, Cam. Yeah, so the totem was probably for Twas. And, that's interesting. Yeah. So, what now?
Yeah. You all have returned to town.
Well, there
And I'm
was
not even.
there was a third name in my good old history book here. Though it's only important because I did hear it mentioned by one of our friends here. The puppeteer.
Oh,
It also
the
says
puppeteer.
/ the puppet master in it.
And
Yeah.
you found this book in a dumpster.
No, not this one. This one I bought at a bookstore.
Well,
These are two different books. I've got the book, the history book here, and then this spider book,
The Spider Grimoire.
the
Spider
spider
book.
grimoire,
Spider book.
the spider
No.
book,
Did you
spider
pull it
book.
out and show it to her? Too.
Yeah,
Did you pull
I pulled out both of them for reference.
Okay, do you know Undercommon?
I have a feeling.
Noctua, do you know Undercommon? You're the most likely to know it.
For some reason, the Drow don't know it by default, and I don't know why.
Which is absolutely stupid.
Yeah.
You just forgot it for some reason, but yeah, you can't read.
I don't think you
I will
can
s- but you're-
forget language.
I will say you do recognize it as being Undercommon, but you can't read it since you are from the Underdark.
What languages do you know?
Hmm?
Yeah, hold on, what languages do you know?
I took
Is it just common and elven?
Common and Elvish, and I
No,
got
you know one more. Oh yeah, and Aarakocra.
I took Eric.
You took Aarakocra? You can't even talk to your own people. All the other drow speak Undercommon, and you talk to birds.
Congratulations.
He's a special soul.
Anyways, we've returned to town. And as you head towards the quote-unquote town square, you see a bunch of guards and who presumes to be the captain speaking with the mayor. And we will end there.
Just want to take a nap. Ugh.
Nope.
Could we
Wonderful.
we could have like short rested in the jail while we were like getting all the goblins situated, right?
Yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah.
If we take an hour to do so, sure.
Okay, if it will help, I will replace Eric Cocker with Undercommon. Is that fine?
I'm pretty sure you already made the character.
Yeah. No, it's too late at that point. At this point.
Oh, it's useful after the fact? Yeah, let me just change that real quick.
Besides, I like mystery more. That none of you can read it.
Like one more level, right? I like Stu's probably gonna take comprehend languages or something. This is nope, gone.
We'll see. But we will end there as you see a small team of guards speaking with the mayor.
Cool. I get to use arcane recovery to recover 1 spell slot.
Hey,
Nice.
Wizards. A full caster that regains spell slots on a short rest? Hmm. Hmm. That's good.
do we level up?
No.
Why are you
Fuck.
asking? You know the answer.
Why would you have leveled up after that? It's not my fault you couldn't hit him.
Just want to be a third level.
Yeah, I think it's actually your fault.
Yeah.
I think it really is. It is his fault.
No, it's not my fault you rolled like shit.
No, it is. It's your fault that we rolled like that.
You're right, because I control the dice.
You do.
Yeah, you do. You're the dungeon master.
Yeah, you're the dungeon
think-
master. That's how that works.
Yeah, we all know that the DMs are the ones who control the dice.
Yeah.
You know, online or in person. There's just
Exactly.
magical mind powers.
Exactly.
And the second that you like stop becoming the DM, they're just revoked and given
Yeah.
to the next
Mhm.
person.
It's like a torch. Yeah.
Exactly.
Pass the torch.
My mistake then. I'm sorry.
All right. Any closing statements?
Don't do drugs, kids.